Insane manipulation grind.
Suspicious. Hello everybody, what is up? How you doing today? Are you ready to play the game known as Yu-gi-Oh? Is at Emil Jordan 7957 telling me to start with Duel Links. But the thing is, first I gotta keep on this little window, cause gotta find a way to hide my cards from you so you don't cheat. You would never do such a thing, though, I am sure. But that's what they all say. And I gotta download data, apparently. What? So, I watched Inglourious Bastards last night, and that's like the second time I've seen it. I remember when it came out, I really, really liked it. And what I got out of it is, I need to, watch some more Quentin Tarantino movies for sure. That's the only one I've seen, and I've seen it twice. I've never seen no Pulp Fiction. None of the other ones. Hello, Mimi. Yeah, Togemon Digimon user. Oh, I don't care about the event. Oh wait, Casey Cups. Oh, I missed the bingo sheet. I am a bad Yu-Gi-Oh player as much as I'm a bad Fate Gacha player. My gosh. Now, if you missed yesterday's stream, it was a real banger and a half, I tell you what. We were ranking porns, and then I lost the chart. So we'll never know which waifu would have made us the most money on OnlyFans. Dude, they just gave me Merrick Ishtar. How nice of them. Anyway. We have to, we'll do Duel Links first, because you have a deck. I downloaded Master Duel. I messed around with it on my Steam Deck, but I don't think I got anything going on there, so that's gonna be something I have to play on stream. I'm gonna turn Duel Links' music on, because it's actually good. Check here. Yeah, it might be, Torrentino Christmas for me. Okay, I need to pull up my deck here. I've got, like I said, I'm trying to find a good old way to block this away. What image should I use to dissuade Mimi from cheating? Okay, I'm gonna do stupid auto duel. I'm gonna stare at it. Stare at me beating this child up. Isn't that music beautiful? Oh, it's auto duel. It'll... Actually, no, I don't want to do this. Sorry, I know this is... I'll fix it. Now, on Amazon.com, it is currently all the Black Friday deals. You too can get yourself some Crest 3D whitening strips. And all the batteries. And a PS5. Oh, and K-Cups. You need those for Christmas. For sure. Oh, Quentin Tarantino's face. I could do that, but I'm sure I have images on hand somewhere. Oh, I can always use my lovely thumbnails that I've made. Okay, we'll have something. But anyway, let's see, look at Duel Links here. This guy. Use this deck. I'm not gonna challenge you with this, I'm just trying to figure out the best solution. Because I think I just would have to cover my part of the screen, right? And then you wouldn't be able to see my hand. Oh, so that's what you... So that's what you meant when you said you work for the Santa Claus. You work for Jeff Bezos. I remember that old German folktale when Santa Claus, the Saint Nick, decided to invent one-day Prime shipping. All right. Now, if we... Alright. We are going to have an annoying cascade, but it's for science. I needed to put iDubbbz here. Very important. Alright, so if I just move little old iDubbbz, we don't want to save him no more. He's a bad. And I don't want to block out chat either. You've all been... What is... Guys, I am sorry. I really should have set this up first, apparently. All I'm trying to do... Yeah, that's... I'm just trying to make sure it's not blocking chat. But it's a bit difficult when there's gonna be a cascade. That's the only way I can test it. That's the only way... The only thing I don't like about OBS. That I can't, like, do something in another window. Dude, no, he... Yeah, well, only Prime deals for Ian. Because... Okay, I think down here should be good enough. You shouldn't be able to see my deck like this. Alright, let's check out what damn Daniel's got. Okay, you can't see my hand at all. But when I... Okay, so when I pull up a card, though, in the middle... Like, it'll say the fucking title and shit. That's kind of annoying. But I wanna... I'll figure it out. I wish there was this streamer fucking Yu-gi-Oh mode. It's just gonna... How it's gonna... Or I'll just fucking narrate it. I don't know. It's just impossible. Because that's not a very good view on the screen. Oh, I'll just hide... I'll just hide my screen on my turn. Whatever, I will fight you. Who cares? Surrender. I don't care. That is all you get to see of the fucking screen. That's lovely. That's the only way I can block it. Because it pulls all the information right up in the middle when you click on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the screen. That's all I'll do. We'll go to just chatting mode. I just don't want to leave you with a boring-ass screen. I can't show nothing, but if I'm challenging people, that's just how it's gonna have to be. I don't know how else to do that, because it's just a horrible layout for the game, because they put all the card right in the damn middle of the screen. Alright. Except... Are you Lewis Daniel? Someone added me. Okay. I gotta show something on screen. That's gonna bother me now. Yeah, it is Kino censorship. Everybody, he is popular YouTuber iDubbbz TV. I don't see what the issue is. Request. As I plot in my head what deck to possibly use. What are you gonna use? You were like trying to tell me what you're gonna use. But this is it, everybody. I can still give hot commentary. I don't have my toys that I can pull out and play with as I tell you the tale. All right, my friends. Look at all these wonderful people. Francesco's been here since the beginning of this account. Me and Francesco, always... I sent you a request. And you took the time to pretty up your little avatar and everything, too? Well, there has been sent. The challenge has been issued. The gauntlets has been thrown down. I sure as hell am not playing as no bandit fucking Keith, though. In what world? Disgusting. I don't even need to look at my deck. I know it's perfection. I know it'll win the day without even any thought, because I am the greatest. Alright, Mimi. I'm applying for a speed duel. I sure hope you don't background check me or nothing. Alright, everybody, here it is. Time to duel. Yeah, okay, I was gonna get mad if it kept playing the city music. So I'm currently going against Tia Gardner. Now, Taya... Now, I just like saying T. Gardner, like on Yu-gi-Oh! Abridged. I am playing as Odeon. Mimi knows what that means. What did you just say about fucking ketchup? They've been taunting over there. That's all I have to say to you. I put down a card in the trap zone. That is currently where we are. That is all I have done. Aha! Check this out. Why didn't I just try to move my own screen? And also advertise all the Amazon deals. What are you doing? Oh, don't look at my cards. Don't you look. What is that thing? Catabus, familiar of the evil eye? You can target one evil eye spell trap you control. That's too much to read. When this happens in Yu-gi-Oh! Duel Links, I just wait for a whole bunch of crap to happen. I don't... That's too much, man. This is some meta thing where it's all gonna link and make sense together, and I won't know anything about it until I get the cards myself. Hey, we discovered yesterday on the Amazon.com that you could get yourself some Fate Grand Order figures, some Yu-Gi-Oh figures, and they're all decent for like 30 bucks. But if you want Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, you are going to pay $200 for that bitch. So you just made your Duel Links account like 2 weeks ago, let me remind you, and this is what you're coming here with? This meta deck shenanigans? Oh, what? This was open too far up, but I guess I'll use it. They're getting magic cylindered. They deserve it. But I did 500 damage because I have chain reaction. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. They got 3,500 life points, less than me. Check this out. I brought out Sandalon the fucking Fairy Lord, my dude. Oh, I just... Okay. I just realized all my cards are at the side. That... But look. Wait, no. You're waiting for my turn. Intern. I keep forgetting I have to, like, physically put that. Like, they should just remember. They should just fucking remember that I'm done. So, currently, lovely old Skull Invitation is on the goddamn field. So why don't you go throw some things in the graveyard, Mimi? That's what you should do. That's always fun. You see, this card here I got out ain't going to the graveyard. It'll go back into my deck, so I will still not get hit. And you can't get over 4,000 LP this turn. Now, can ya? Can ya? Why are... No, that's 3,300. That's 3,300. That ain't no... You ain't getting over my fairy. Don't you do it. No shenanigans, T. Gardner. Okay. Heart of the fucking cards, be with me today. Bye, Sandaline. You're out of here. That card, it'll save you in a pinch, but it goes back. Oh! Evil Eye Defeat? What does that even do? That's dumb. So, currently Mimi's sitting at 2,000 life points. I am absolutely untouched. Why did you put it back in my hand? Okay. It is no skin off my bones. Do you guys hear how that music fucking changed? Oh, what's happening? What you... Oh... So, currently, Mimi... Despite me not practicing, despite me being a garbage, is at 400 LP. While there is a Skull Invitation on the field, I would not recommend tributing nothing, messing around with nothing. Equip spell, yeah, that's great. Don't return that to my hand. That is a foolish mistake. No, I don't need to activate Rainbow Life. I don't need to hide my screen. Oh. I don't have Rainbow Life. I lied. It's holographic, you see. I don't need that 200. And I also got a Draining Shield. What of it? Don't judge me. Actually, if I'd used a trap card, that would have hurt you. But I'll save that. What you gonna do, Mimi? What you gonna do? You got punked out by a burn deck unless you turn this around. A burn deck. It is frustrating, I know. Oh, what? Yeah, fuck it. What do I need to hide my screen for? What are you gonna do about Man-Eater Bug? The mimicking one. What can you do about that? I want to see. Show me what you're gonna do about that. Me fucking just showed my hand, being like, what could possibly go wrong? This is where you need to slit my throat and embarrass me, please. I deserve this. No, I don't need to do that. I need to see, I need you to follow through with your heart and show me what you're gonna do. Just for fun, because why not? I like to use my holographic cards. Oh, 200 damage. Oh, that sucks. I'll take some. Oh, I healed it anyway. Oh, select a card to destroy. Well, I don't like this one that much, so it can go. Unless that equip spell, like, saves it from all things that are bad. But here we are! Here we are! What? Who would have thought? I'm sorry about this smack talk. I went into what I call Mario Party mode. But if I smack talk, it means I'm having a lot of fun with you because we're sharing this experience, you see, and I need you to know I'm into it. And the best way to show you that I am truly into it and appreciating it is to be a complete Michael Jordan and be the best. No, I just had a lucky hand, though, really. I had, because this whole deck really relies on fucking trap cards, and those were the right ones. But yeah, this is just an effect burn deck. I have 3 Warm Worms, which is gonna force your cards into the graveyard. That's why the 2 Skull Invitations are here. And then everything else is just stall, be a bitch. That's all. And we got, you know, you gotta have Lava Golem. This is like the most basic thing. But this is what I like about Yu-gi-Oh! Duel Links, is that the more metas come out, like, all these basic cards just get forgotten about so damn quick that you'll be higher up in the ladder and you're surprised to see Worm coming at you. Oh. Mimi, though. GG. We aren't heathens up in here. We say the GG word, because it solves all of the world's problems. You only use pretty cards? Well, I'm gonna... Let's, since we're already here, I want to do Master Duel and get somewhere in there, because that was the challenge, right? You play me in Duel Links, and I play you a Master Duel. But I am gonna see what I can do in the PvP very quick. I don't want to fight Merrick. Besides, I still need some wins for this month. And I like playing with all of you. I cannot believe it took me that long to find out I could just move my screen, or I don't know, minimize the fucking thing. And we could have just Amazon shopped during Mimi's turn. Let me practice against this. Let me go against this person, and then I'll switch my deck, and I'll play you again. We need to see, was it just a fluke? Did I have the perfect hand for you? Like I said, if anyone else has a Duel Links account, I think speed dueling is my favorite format. I hate to say it. And like I said, if there's card combos and shit, I don't know where it's going. I just hope it resolves quick, and I'll see what's happening on the TV. Furnace a losing magician in 2025? What, you want to win or something? Alright, so I can straight up... I think I'm just gonna send Sandy on out like I did to you. Because it'll go, oh, look at this stall loser. And then they won't foresee a worm coming into their life. No one ever does. I don't know what Eternal Soul does. Let's get educated. Every Dark Magician in your monster zone is unaffected by card effects. And I'm gonna over-summon things, because I'm a little bish. Whatever. Let me put my Skull invitation down. If you're gonna play these games, you're gonna get that. Should I go with Countergate or Magic Cylinder? I feel like you gotta save Magic Cylinder, right? I'm practicing for you, Mimi, you know, this deck was a fluke, I feel, and my other decks are trash. I don't tell lies on this channel. Unaffected by card effects. Didn't say unaffected by attacks. I hope. Did you know that Dark Magician is the ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense? But not really, because Blue Eyes White Dragon's stats are higher. There, 1,000 damage just for looking at me. And then, oh, it's gonna be beautiful when Skull Invitation can come out, because you're gonna be sacrificing and playing with things over there. You better... He's gonna have... It ain't gonna matter too much, though, because he's gonna have those fucking knives and shit. Am I wrong? Is this track not bangers, though? Why is the Duel Links battle music so fucking good compared to, like, Fate Grand Order music and shit? Someone cared when they composed these. They just always feel so intense when you get to this part. We do have to look at some Sonic things today, though. I promised. I put it in the thumbnail. I don't come here to lie about thumbnails, guys. That would just be disgusting. Dude, do you guys think HotTopic.com will have... Hi, Dark Magician Girl. Do you think the HotTopic.com will have a Black Friday sale? I went to buy all the Has-Been Hotel t-shirts. Not really. I've been defending Vivzy Pop. I got that fucking video where I'm like, you know, she actually does really well and she's the internet rags to riches story. Y'all need to stop being mean to her, I said. But then she brought the Homestuck fandom back. Back from the fucking dead. It was almost over. They all switched their cosplays to Hell of a Boss. It was great. It was wonderful. It was dead. And then they brought Toby Fox into it to trick the Undertale people into becoming part of the Homestuck co-op. This is disgusting, Vivzy Pop. She deserves a cancellation. That's all.
I am bloodlusted right now.
I just had to share my feelings. Did this person surrender? Oh my god. Mimi wouldn't do that. Mimi likes experience points. Hey, Mimi, do you know if you ever want to clear the missions on this shit, we could just script all the fucking battles and do it in multiplayer and it still counts. I guess that's why I started the dumb Discord server. Oh, I like this, though. This cute. I really like this. All right. So, if you desire, I will switch over to another deck and fight you again. Because we were laddering with Odeon. Last we were marathoning Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't do that well with that deck, but I scared Yugi off, but I'm also probably at bronze or some shit, so who cares? Scrubs all around. Fucking Paradox Brothers. Spoilers, I'm not using them. I called it DC Universe because I'm Demon Cringe, so welcome to the DC Universe. It's always been that way, don't you know? I created the term. All right. You did apply? Oh. Are you ready to Dale? I don't want to go first. Garbage. All right, I'm up first. It's not fun. Makes me mad. Not cool. Oh, actually, let me surrender very quick. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be Odeon. I thought I switched. I forgot to click the button. Yeah, I can just switch the tabs, you're right. Hold on, let me find something else on Amazon.com to advertise. We've seen the same thing, and we need to help the business. Okay, that's who I want to be. Alright. I am reapplying. I have fixed my deck. The duel has started. T. Gardner is facing off against Mako fucking Tsunami. Dude, Bro, KitchenAid mixers got more expensive. Okay, that's all. Okay, sending out some kind of Medusa creature, it seems. Now, I just need to change the resolutions, actually, when you do. I wish this game actually sucks, because it won't let you just create the window size. I mean, change the window size. You have to, like, fucking... Ugh. Yeah, please support Amazon.com today, because it really is the lesser of evils, don't you know? Oh. The problem is I'm also smoking too. That might be the issue. But you don't know what that's for. You don't know what that's for. Hey, do you remember this? You remember this guy? Check this out. Look at me being confident again, Mimi. But now I'm hiding my screen again. You'll never know what tricks I'm up to. Did you... Hey! Hey! Just for that, Swords of Revealing Lights, my dude. Medusa Witcher the Evil Eye cannot do nothing right now because currently I have got Swords of the Revealing Light on the field with one trap card, or could it be a magic card? We'll never know. Oh, you know what? Okay. He said he's switching tabs. I trust him. I'm sorry, I can have this on. I believe Mimi. She, he, you know what? There is no pronouns. Everyone's y'all. That just solves all fucking problems. I'm from Indiana. We don't believe in pronouns, actually. I mean, I've just gone by fucking y'all. And sometimes I mean it in the fucking singular sense, too. I'll be talking to one person, I say, y'all, we gotta go here. I've been saying that's an Indiana thing, but that might just be me being a hick thing. I don't know. Weigh in, Tonto. Zerul. No! No! Don't use Link summoning on me! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! 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 Mimi, that's not very nice of you. I don't know what a Link summon is. I still don't know. I don't understand. Or is that, what is that actually? Yeah, it's got the arrows. The arrows confuse me so much. $3,100. Why don't you just take all my land, Mimi? Why don't you just take all my land and all my trees for Konami Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Why don't you just do that? That's where we're going with this. Oh, you gonna Link summon another creature? A beat cop? You brought in the police? That's not right. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I think you just had the bad hand our last fight. Is that what happened? Did you get bricked? Because this is really rude to my self-esteem. You are going to turn 3 me. No. No, not the sad music. Oh, did you just take a pity on me? Did you just take a pity on me? You did. Okay. Don't activate your skill. We don't need it. No. Well, my LP is higher than the opponent, you know. We've got to do what we've got to do out in these streets, unfortunately. And that means sending out Arrow Mage Rosemary. No! Mimi! I needed her for things! Why'd you be so rude? This was a technical disaster, scuffed at the beginning. But luckily, Mimi is a hero who does not cheat. There would be no reason to cheat. Have you seen these plays? GG. Destroyed. That's what that was. Okay, no, I am... Again, I need to try this deck again. Going right into it. No, you get out of here. You accept this challenge. You don't get a comeback. I need to fix this. Get out of here. Not allowed. We're gonna fix it. T Gardner versus Mako Tsunami. Hopefully I can pull some bullshit. Holy Guard. Oh no! What'll happen? What'll happen? Though I'm giving up my first turn. What will happen? Though in all honesty, well, did it take... Did you have fun at least playing Duel Links? I'm gonna ask you later. Because I can't imagine it's really that hard to make a kind of a dream deck when you have access to all those UR and SR tickets right from the beginning. Like, they really want you to play this game. I think this is the most... I think this game, out of all the microtransaction trash, kind of does give you the most value. And they have really good sales, and you can just... It's fun. I thought I could use my skill, but I guess I can't. How stupid of me to ever think that. Why do I have this fucking... You know, in all this time that I'm talking, I could read these cards and learn what they do. All this can do is... I don't know. I thought I could use my skill. I think... do I have to be, like, under 2,000 to do that? What's up? Hey, that's not Ryder. It's Medusa, the Watcher of the Evil Eye. So, like, in my rewatch of Full Metal Alchemist, it's like, on Season 3 already, I feel like I thought it was longer and had more filler, but on the second rewatch, it just... Things just happen and it's all interesting. Every scene is interesting. I really appreciate it on this second go-around. Draw sense water. Why do you keep yelling about ketchup, madam? Alright, so I'm so fucking sick of whatever shenanigans you're doing over there. This'll help me. This'll help me. Hooray! I dented you like a PT Cruiser. I'm concentrating now. It's serious now. This is my one shot. My one opportunity to seize everything I wanted to win a Yu-gi-Oh! Duel Links game with this bullshit deck. This is for all of it. Why didn't you make a move? Homie. Don't. Or is it the power of the Guardians, so you're not gonna waste your time? Ah! It put in an extrusion. Your LP must be lower than your opponent's to activate and resolve this effect. Activate one of these effects. Destroy one monster you're... Don't you do it. Well, fuck you, then. You're not allowed to move anymore. Take that thing. And I got power of the Guardian. Don't come at me, Mimi. The Basilisk. Hey, Okay, what's your effect? If you control an evil eye monster, you can special summon... Oh, you're gonna do that Link summoning shenanigans, aren't you? Well, chat, because of this card here, that is a real mutual self-destruction thing to do. Oh, what is that the loot? Is that a fucking Lucifer goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh card with eyeballs? Yeah, what that? Oh, I can look at the art and shit. That's kind of cool. I can zoom in on that. I kind of like that little touch. Fucking Digimon ripoff, though, for days. Mimi, no! Well, at least I won't get hit, I guess. It is pretty bad, actually. You wanna know why it's bad for you? Same crap as last time. Mask of Accursed, I don't know what you're gonna do about that shit. It's an equip spell I gave to you. Oh, you obviously didn't like my gift. Well, I can send her back out. It's not a problem. And I can give her another one of these. And set this. Think it's game, set, match. And I got more life points than I came in with. That's a pretty good DraftKings casino. Now that's a very unfortunate card for you as well, since you're just playing with quick plays over there all willy-nilly. Oh, Mimi. Whoa! Whoa! So, Mexican standoff, I see. You gonna hit me? I wouldn't do that. You hit me with that, but then power the guard. I'm not the worst. Don't be mean. But guaranteed you won't see a deck like this on the ladder in Platinum. It's only me who uses crap like this. This is outdated. This is trash. Yeah. I will use the power of the Guardians. Now, I found that quite violent and rude. So now I'm going to have to put you in the jail. Enjoy the jail. And now you cannot overcome the strength of my fairy waifu girl. That's just how it is. What else is on sale on Amazon.com? Don't buy a Dyson vacuum sweeper. They actually ain't worth it. But don't buy Abyssal either. They suck. Go buy a fucking, I don't know, something cheap so you can just buy another fucking one when it breaks. How about that? That's my hot advice for today. Amazon will send it to you in a day. This is true. Mimi, I'm so sorry that that skull invitation was there like a fucking landmine, but GG. Alright. Now Mimi is allowed to return. Do they make vacuum sweepers now? Alright, let's get into a chill ladder match. Talk about how good... So, Mimi, I was asking, how long does it take? How long did it take to make that deck? Did you spend a lot of UR tickets and SR tickets and do all that? Do you have to level up any Mako tsunamis or nothing? No. Okay, well, while you switch decks, I'll do this little match. I will also change my deck for you. I'll try to do something that's less effect burning and stop being a little coward. And really, these decks just keep coming to the luck of the first hand. This shit, the Chains of Hell shit I try to do, bricks so easy. Why is your name It's Toxic, sir? Why did this person come in mad about the toxicity that they want to use Blue Eye shenanigans? It's you're part of the problem, Kaiba. So, I know all the Chris Chan lore. We were watching the Chris Chan documentary last time around. I don't know anything about Sega Sonic, the Sammy Supersonic Sega. I don't know him. I've never heard of him. I've missed this one somehow. But I've seen his redemption arc. And he seems a lovely person. I might watch some of his videos today. In honor of Sanic. Gotta go faster, 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 faster! That was the perfect fucking theme song for the Sonic crowd. Dude, he just sent out a fucking Zoid. Look at this, dude. Nah, Zoids are cooler. They don't really do the tank shit on the ground that often with the fucking Zoids. Hey, I was using that. Fucking rude. I didn't even get to flip my card and get an equip. Why are you over there being this way, Kaiba? Not even letting a small fisherman from the village have a chance. With your... See, you guys see what this Ethan Klein millionaire is fucking doing to me? All I have is a worm and a fairy. Bullshit. Ooh! I need to turn their voice lines back on.
I draw.
There we go. Better.
I draw.
Sorry, sir. I was doing things. I can't do shit. Okay, wait. So I can do this. Teach you to stay out the fucking waters, bitch. I'm not gonna win, but I'll slap him in the face. Don't do nothing over there. Aw. Nah, fuck it. I'm not wasting this dude's time. I've learned to be... I need the XP and whatnot, but I don't want to waste people's time. We only got so much goddamn time on this earth, you know? Unless I can slap them and make them feel a fool. No point. Alright. I'll change decks. I'll plot it. I'll make it a surprise to all. Who am I gonna go into the fucking arena with? 2 new decks between me and the challenger. I don't remember what the purpose of this one was, but it seems interesting. No, that must have been for like the fucking... Okay, this looks fun. Ooh. Oh, I'm fixing some things. I just need to add a few things here. I like that, y'all. Okay. I am going to challenge you again, Mimi. Get ready. Friends. Shout out to Francesco once more. Francesco doesn't know I exist, but I do, and I have greatly appreciated Francesco. All right, Mimi, you answer the challenge. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! Let's duel. What is up, Poland?
Why would you ever challenge a magician to a game of cards?
Always slather ketchup
If you
on
harbor
hamburger.
any
There, I
illusions
put the
of winning,
voice on,
I'll
Mimi.
crush them for you.
Yell
Sure.
ketchup at me all day.
Right.
Duel. Time to spice up this show. My turn.
I kind of didn't want to go first.
Always slather ketchup on
Oh no, I asked for this though.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Can you believe it? The magician user is using a magician! Oh, now we're stuck with this music because I used an ace card. I'm sorry. Oh, and I still get a summon. What do you think about that? Do you want to look at Apple Magician Girl? She's pretty cool.
I summon a monster in attack position.
Wait. I don't need to do that, but hey.
It's my turn.
I end my
Hey,
turn.
not bad.
Aw, did you compliment me? Thank you. I enjoyed that. Made me feel good.
From my hand, I activate a quick play
Insane
spell.
manipulation grind.
Go get him! I'll special summon a monster.
Did any of the monsters ever get summoned and kind of find that kind of rude?
I'll set a monster.
That they're special summoned, you know?
I'm setting a card.
Like, why can't... Like, it wasn't a tribute, but... Like, you have to call them just special? No, that means they're, like, higher class. They don't need that... They don't need that monotheism... No, the theism or... What's the one where you believe in multiple gods? Because then it's not mono. I don't know how numbers work.
I activate my Here I go. I activate my monster's effect. This is
Oh,
a
shoot!
pay to ensure my victory.
I did a
My
misclick.
turn's over.
I did a misclick. I want to take it back. Oh well.
Come on out. I summon a monster in attack
Look at all these. This was a bad hand, not gonna lie. Yeah, polytheism.
I flip over
Like,
my sick
that's who you would tribute and sacrifice things for mostly, is those types of religions, right? So, like, a real divine god would probably think themselves above tributes. But special?
faithful servant.
Now, I activate a continuous trap.
Oh no, you got one of them witch decks over there. Against wizards, we're all gonna get burned in Salem, Mimi. Witchcraft is...
This is a small price
We have to flee.
victory.
Here I go.
I end
My turn.
Is that fucking Sailor Moon? Oh my god. It's Chibi Sailor Moon.
Activate
That's really cute art. I like this one. I do like a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh art. That's why I keep coming back to this game, I think. It's just the fucking art style sometimes. It's just recognizable. Even when they update Dark Magician. Still nostalgic. Still him.
I activate a continuous trap.
Well, that was Yahweh version 1. Then a second testament came out.
Let's battle.
He said, that wasn't cool anymore. I'm actually a vegan now. That's what God
Monster
said.
attacks. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect.
What do you need that scroll for? No. Oh.
Whatever. Any signs of
I
trouble up
activate a
here,
spell.
they're loose.
I activate a quick play spell.
I came out here with the wizards.
I'm in the groove. I end my turn.
You haven't seen my best tricks yet. I draw. You have from my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Intense.
Summon a monster in attack
What do you got back there? You can target when it or banish, shuffle it into the deck if you do it. Okay, so that's like some Amaray shit.
Always slather ketchup on your hamburger.
Why are you spreading propaganda from Poland
Showtime.
like that?
Monster attacks.
Then I'll do this.
No,
Activate my
don't
monster's
do
effect.
nothing. I didn't think you'd do it again. I thought you'd be like polite, like that was like a one-turn thing. Silly of me.
How can I
No,
lose?
GG. I deserved that one.
I won.
No. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. You'll know. You'll feel it. How was that? How was that? That was pretty good. But do it again. That's what I say. Do it again. But we do gotta do Master Duel, though. That's a thing I have to work on. I've got, like, no cards on that. It's gonna
I am Arcane,
test my reading comprehension.
illusionist, and
If you're ready, I'm good to go.
duel. Time to spice up this show. My turn.
What do?
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
We're starting off early with this shenanigans.
Come on out. I fuse fusion summon a monster.
Oh, whoa. This is Magic
Summon a
Berry
monster.
Girl.
I activate my monster's effect.
She's just here to say hello. How are you? Intern.
I end my turn.
Here I go. My turn. I draw. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Come on out. I'll special summon a monster.
Ooh, yeah, let's look at all this card draw power I'm gonna have.
Monster's effect.
God, that card's so
I
cute.
activate my monster's effect.
Maybe I need to get in on the Witchcrafter life. I need to work on my Yu-Gi-Oh game. We gotta do Master Duel. But this account has become a disgrace. I didn't practice at all before today. No! I won't be forced to do something because you want me to. Dude, I love that the fusion of Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl is just the two of them next to each other. That's it. That's his great fusion monster. Because, I mean, that'd be a bit weird, because, you know.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
You know what game looked really
I'll
fun?
special summon a monster.
Does anyone remember that Fusions game from the 3DS, the Dragon Ball Z one, where you could just fuse all the characters into like a billion different combinations and whatnot? That looks so cool. I want to play that one day.
My turn. I draw.
Hmm.
Come on out. I summon a monster in attack position.
Now, I'll use my set card. I activate a trap.
Think I know what to do here. Draw a card for free. Why would I not? But I am glad the option's there. Because I don't know, if I were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life, would I know that I don't have to draw a card if I don't want to? Or would I just do it just instinctually? I don't know. I don't remember having such options IRL. Edel? Edel? Who do I dislike? Okay, I don't like you at all, so...
From my hand.
Were you prepared for this?
Ready for this? I think not. Get him! Attack my ever faithful servant.
Whoa. You can still go to defense. See, look, I'm so nice. We're just having a friendly berry magician girl day.
Chocolate magician
Dude,
girl.
look, you gotta bring your girls out too. We're having a good old time. No, I don't want to do that attack anymore. That was lame. That was just too aggressive, don't you think? But that is my card, and I wouldn't like you to, like, hog it anymore. Taking it back. Thank you. That's all.
I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect.
After this, I think I'm gonna launch up Master Duel. Unless anybody else wants to challenge me in these streets.
I'll special summon a monster. Chocolate magician girl's effect lets me draw a
Oh,
card.
so we're just all gonna be out here drawing cards, taking advantage of the system. Just because I did it doesn't mean you can. See, chat, I have this card because theming. Even though I've misused it. But it was worth the sacrifice.
Monsters effect.
Well, I'm gonna launch Master Duel and, you know, be playing it because I need to get some cards. I don't have any. It's not like this. Is it more like the OG games where, like, you earn money and points and then you go buy your decks and stuff and then build your cards? Like, is that how that works? I'll find out. It'll be a let's play. Because I think it's less, there's no story mode or nothing. I don't know. I was surprised to find out Call of Duty has a campaign. I always thought that was a joke until I saw it for myself. Well, I remember No Russia, but... Hey!
I activate a spell.
Collaborator?
I end my turn.
Spice up this show. I draw.
You know what? I'm gonna bop you on the nose. Is that okay? That bop you on the nose?
I summon a monster in attack position.
Do you see my rabbit? Get it? Because I'm a magician. You get it? You get it? I pulled a rabbit out of a hat, Mimi. You get it? I hope you caught on to my cool theming here. And get this, I got a mystic box because I'm a magician. I'm like David fucking Blaine. Do you see my cool theming death tech building? David Blaine, Mimi, is me.
Let's battle. Showtime.
Ooh, that, okay, is this looking good for me?
Now,
No music change.
Here I go.
No, Mimi, you can't keep that. That's my rabbit. Give it back. Mimi,
Set a monster.
no. That's mine. It has to go back to the hand. It has to. This isn't right. You can't steal my buddy.
My monster's effect.
I'm legit mad about this. Give me my buddy back. You can't have it. Get rid of that card that's doing that shenanigans.
Activate my
Give
monster's
it back. Serious, Mimi, give it back. I love my Eenipa rabbit. It's part of my costume. I'm a magician. You can beat me 25 times, but this is so... This is horrible. This...
Chocolate magician girl attacks.
No! Magician on magician girl violence! No! You gonna block this effect out too? You gonna stop the resurrection of Fairy Magician Girl? I can't believe you stole my buddy!
I attack you
You're
directly.
hitting me with it! No!
Still only the opening act.
I end my turn.
Time to spice up this show. My turn.
I'm so mad!
I draw.
How dare you?
I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
You threw my bunny away.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
And now I can't kill it. That'd be rude, you know? Be wrong. Hey, here's Dark Magician Girl. Is everyone excited?
This. I special
The holographic one. Well, I can't destroy my bunny. Chocolate Magician Girl did declare war on me, but I don't trust whatever this is. That can go. Yes, please.
I activate my monster's effect.
All right. What did you get rid of right there? An aroma jar?
this? I think not.
Why are you making me hurt my bunny?
My ever faithful servant. I activate my monster's effect. I win. I attack.
I don't care. I don't care if I win. That hurt my feelings.
When Chocolate Magician Girl is attacked, she calls.
Oh,
an
who's she
ally.
calling? Who's she calling at the club?
Go get him! I'll special summon a monster.
Bro, this is
Go.
the most
Monster attacks.
buff.
Ooh,
Hey,
make you suffer twice as hard.
why did you ruin my whole thing with that? Why'd you do that?
You're so
I end my
frustrating.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Oh, I can say things.
No way.
From my hand, I
No
activate
way.
a quick play spell.
It's
Come
clear
on out.
you're all out of
I'll
tricks.
special summon a monster.
Told you. Can I keep drawing cards? That'd be
Right
lovely.
into my trap. I
You know what?
activate my
Yes.
second card.
Ooh, what is that, Mimi? What do I got? Do you know what I got over there? What's down there? Could be something good. Could be something bad. This is some riveting fucking Yu-Gi-Oh commentary, I gotta say. I'm just like, I treat all these goddamn monsters like they're my enemies, judging me, lowering my self-esteem. Like they did to fucking Dark Magician Girl. She is the hottest girl here. What right do they have to surround her and point fingers?
If I'm dueling to win.
Maybe, so, oh, isn't the story of
Here goes.
Master Duel like some Yu-Gi-Oh GX shit? Like I'm in my Harry Potter class?
Whatever.
I activate a continuous spell.
An illusion.
Whoa. Okay, Arcana, you are being a bit.
Here goes. My monster attacks. I activate my monster's effect.
Hey,
I activate my monster.
what is this deck and why do you have so many tricks and tips over there? Ow. Why'd you do that? Did you need that in the graveyard for some reason? What are you up to over there?
Spell.
Ah,
So frustrating. I end my turn.
You haven't seen my best tricks yet. I draw.
ooh. I want to do Disto.
I flip over my face down card. I activate a continuous spell. I activate my monster's effect. I set a card. I play my face down card. I activate a continuous spell. Let the
Bro. Oh, wait. Check this out. Hello. Have you met my friend,
monster in attack position.
Pixie Knight? Didn't think so. You should be scared.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
What's up?
Let's battle. I win. I attack.
Check
I
this
activate
out.
A continuous spell.
Oh! Overkill on Mimi GG.
I am bloodlusted
Frustrating.
right now.
So frustrating.
This brings the show to a close.
Honestly, I was surprised I won that. I thought you were gonna, like, destroy me at the end. You are... So, what do you think, Mimi? Do you want to leave it on 3 for 3, or do you want me to get good at Master Duel and use Master Duel to break the tie? Or does it have to end here? It has to end on Duel Links where it started. It's your choice. It's your decision. I'm leaving it to you. Okay, Master Duel it is. I also have a Steam account. Demon Cringe 89. Everyone can add me there. I play Power World. But today, I didn't install it yet. As we do that, we need to search YouTube. Very important. What do you mean it has, like, I have a really fast computer, though, even though I'm streaming. It's already completed. It's not a problem. I didn't think it would be that fast, actually. Yeah, it's done. Oh, it's the launcher. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I keep forgetting it's also an iPhone game, isn't it? I'm accepting private policies right now and searching YouTube. Don't worry. I'm not... You guys, though, listen. We can see my fucking, let's at least give me a chance to see how smart I am. I believe Speed Warrior is level 1, or is he 2? Oh. 2. Yes! Woo! Which of the following summoning methods cannot use monster tokens as materials? Well, it would be XYZ since it's got the layers under it and you couldn't put a token under it, right? If I get one wrong, I have to take a drink. Oh, dude, that's half shut. See, I know things. This card is not Gaia the Fierce Knight. It's one of these two. It's fucking, we're doing... You guys, it's one of these two, so I don't need to use a lifeline. But which one? Now, if I were Konami, what would I name this card? Gaia Saber, the Lightning Shadow, or the Thunder Charger? Well, he's riding something. It's gotta be Charger. No! Oh! Well, everyone, cheers to Yu-gi-Oh! I need to do one more run. This is intense here. We gotta prove that I deserve to play Yu-gi-Oh! Look, 21%. We can do this. Okay. Who's this cute bunny? I'll hang out with him. Oh. This cute little guy. There we go. That's better. This game has a bunny and the other one doesn't. Superior. What is the name of this card? That is... Junk Warrior. But it can... Yes, okay. Whew. This game is Bunny Girls? You didn't tell me that. Oh, fuck Fate Fridays. It's been replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I can actually get Bunny Girls here. I'm kidding. What is the attribute of this card? It would have to be an Earth, because it's garbage card. Oh, fuck! Well... That was a mulligan thing. Which shield is being destroyed in this illustration? A shield crush. Millennium one, that's the only one ever made. That's a dragon. Dragon. What is the name of this card? That is Twister. No, what? Why did I think it was just... Is it really called Parallel Twister? I think it's called Twister and Duel Links, so no. Okay. I'll find us... Well... Just trying to adjust one thing right here. Time to find us a Sonic video. And then I might put Duel Links back up just to have in the background.
'Cause you
So is this it? Is this the OG right here? I think I've seen this in a cringe compilation.
'Cause you frickin' fricks just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? You frickin' fricks! What will you learn? What will you
I didn't know this person had like a channel and there was a whole arc here.
learn? That your actions have consequences!
Well, it's probably because I get that mixed up with the,
'Cause you frickin'
Because isn't that how the Jesse Slaughter meme goes? The fucking... There will be consequences. What was that? Okay, I want to watch some... This looks like a beautiful channel. I'll check this one. What? Why did he do this? That's horrible, Sammy. I want to find the adventures. That's what I'm looking for. He said he goes on adventures. Stop denying my age. Hey, I don't know if these are classic. Well, almost 500,000 views. Well, I rounded that up quite a lot, but like, I've never seen any of these before, I swear. Is this his intro? It feels like he's leaning into it and having fun with it, though. That's the vibe I kind of get now. He seems to be a true fan, though, living his best life. Today I will be doing a... Oh. Here, I'll help him out. I'll help him out. I don't know if I can do the voice crack, maybe. Hit him. Today I will be doing a rant against all you haters who constantly deny my age. I don't know why people accuse me of lying about my age, but it must stop. Watch this video, maybe it'll change your guys' opinion about me. Or maybe it won't. We'll just see now, won't we?
Alright guys, I'm gonna
freaking tell you guys to freaking stop denying my age. I mean, what the frick? You guys just need to freaking accept that I'm 15 years old. Stop denying it. I mean, why would I lie about that?
Yeah, watch his latest video. There is nothing but positive comments. They're glad that he's returned from the mountain with the tablets to say all is cool.
It makes no sense. I mean, stop accusing me of lying. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if I were, for example, any of the ages you guys said I was, like 12 years old, 11 years old, 9 years old, 7 years old? What the frick? How is that even possible? You freaking idiots.
So what's the one that you said? Sonic Sammy Ranch? It's a meme you dip. Well, maybe I'll just check out the greatest moments. It'll compile it for me in this 1-minute clip from Fresh K-Lob.
You guys are the ones that ruined Sonic for everyone! Can't you see that?
Who's he yelling at? Who's he yelling at? Because he's probably true. The 3D fans? Probably.
Make fun of me all you want. You can't shoot me down with your arrows of lies! Alright, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys to stop denying my age!
You developers need to get your facts straight!
Shut up! Shut up!
Dude, he looks like the kid. Well, I mean, I guess all children look the same, let's be honest. He looks like the kid from Once Upon a Time, though. Fucking like Bobby Draper #1. Daredevil Jr. over here. This is what happened to him. When he wasn't on the shows, he was Sammy Classic Sonic fan.
Leave Sonic alone! Sonic 06. Best Sonic game ever.
I mean, maybe he's just a true connoisseur and remembers the original re-video. He knows the classics. He knows the one.
What? Tell me! Tell me now! Curse you, Sonic Fricks!
By that video, you know the one, or maybe you all don't know. This is the original first, like, troll meme fucking video ever. Chris Crocker. This was just the OG, over-dramatic, over-performative 4 clicks video.
And how fucking dare anyone out there make fun of Brittany after all she's been through? She lost her aunt. She went through a divorce.
I see it completed. We'll get to it. But listen. Everything said in this video was true, and I thought this video was real, and I agreed with it 1000% because I was a huge Britney Spears fan. This is nostalgic.
She had 2 fucking kids. Her husband turned out to be a user, a cheater, and now she's going through a custody battle. All you people care about is readers and making money off of her. She's a human!
I mean, is this not the Free Britney fucking movement and getting her out of her custodial, like, bullshit? Like, all the arguments were made here, and it was a joke, and everyone trolled it.
What you don't realize is that Britney's making you all this money and all you do is write a bunch of crap about her. She hasn't performed on stage in years. Her song is called Give Me More for a reason, because all you people want is more, 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 more! Leave her alone! You're lucky she even performed for you bastards! Leave Britney alone!
We did leave her alone. We did all that, and guess what? I'd love to go to a Britney Spears concert. I heard they're lit, but she's free now. She's free, so I'll never see a Britney concert. Oh no. Okay, here we are, everybody. Master Duel time. Aren't we excited? I'm gonna get us some poppin' tunes that I really need to update, but the website that I use to steal MP3s from YouTube, Do Not Endorse, is gone. It's missing. The internet is punishing me. Okay, Duel Deck Shop Solo. Yeah, see, I'm level 2. I've been here before. Is there an anime? I thought we could if it's in a game, are we allowed to watch it? Ninjas, okay. So this is just Duel Links, but it's not Speed Duel. Okay, collector's file, cool. We gotta learn. You can obtain the collector's file from the Sky Striker collection. I don't want to give you money, Konami. You didn't make Silent Hills, so fuck you. I don't know what these words mean. Where's my deck? I want to be the bunny. It's... Oh, do I get to collect all these? That's kind of cool. That's all cute. Okay, so I got this deck, so I gotta earn money, right? I got 1,000 of whatever this is. What does it mean? I don't need to give you money. I already have some. I thought you meant I could spend it on a sale. Okay, wait. So you say use this code in the event. There's a code thing. But I want your code in. I don't want that code. That code's horrible. I have to check this, make sure you're legal. No, I don't want to make one. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to figure out how to duel. But I want to know how much money I have. About the shop. I can buy things. Ooh. I'm just assuming this is all the same as... I want to buy a couple decks. I think I gotta get a Blue Eyes deck because I like it. That's why. I didn't even scroll down and see all my options. I just know what I like. And I really like this card, and I haven't gotten this one without using skills and Duel Links, so I would just like to own it. So that's why I'm getting it. That's all it takes. Alright, I've got it in the deck. Now let's see. So is there a limit to how times I can buy things. Let me look through heroes. That's always amazing. Going with some more dragons wouldn't be bad since we have all the blue eyes in the world now. I could get 2 of them. You think I should buy 2? I don't. No one needs that many blue eyes as white dragons though, unless you're Seto Kaiba. It would just be having 2 of this card. Nope. Hey, but at least, you know, this is a better fucking deal than anything we'd ever get in a Duel Links structure deck. Well, I mean, I got the blue eyes. Should I just go ahead and get Dark Magician like a loser? Archfiend, hero. I do like this deck, actually, in Duel Links. I'm just... Oh, I would... if I had red eyes instead of blue eyes, I think I'd get it, because, you know, it all... I just really like it. That's up for consideration. That's a cute card. Burning Spirits. No one has time for that, though. Spellbook of Prophecy. What the fuck is this, the furry deck? There's a house Dragon Maid, though. Dragon Maid monsters can change their forms throughout battle and their effects, but do they work good with dragons? They work good with blue eyes? You love dragon? It does look really cute. I kind of just want the cards. You know what? You're right. This is the advantage of being a female fucking content creator, isn't it? That I can get all the cute things I want when they are available in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I'm gonna try out the Blue Eyes deck first. Well, you said go to shop. Campaign. What was the thing you wanted me to click on? Oh, and then packs are... I guess that's the same as Duel Links, isn't it? Oh, and then you have to spend your gems on all these?
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost.
Okay, we'll just get to dueling now.
The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head because I have no fear. This probably seems crazy. A graveyard.
Oh, this is PvP. Is it all PvP or is there like story? Event duel. Oh. Well, I don't have these cards. I don't want to use Fusion XYZ links. That's for nerds. Solo. Okay, yeah. About solo mode. Uncover the hidden stories within the cards and duel within the decks. Okay, we know that. An icon. Okay, so we do have a story? That's cool. Bro, it's the dude from Fate. I did play the tutorial though. Oh no, it's the dude from the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's look at what we got. What seems like a good time? I mean, we have a Blue Eyes deck. What are Blue Eyes for? Who do Blue Eyes kick the fuck out of? Monarch? Don't let it get to be and just... This actually seems fun. How have I not... That one looks like the Zoids, though. Ghost meets girl? Okay. Let's play it. Is this a fucking visual novel? Scenario appearance card. I'm not nerdy enough to figure this out yet. Okay. Spectre slaying flames. Oh, hold on. This might be my last time to tell this tale of the children's card game. In that era of warring states, heroes across the land were in conflict with each other. War, it never changes. As some arrived to unify the land, nations formed and perished, and countless battles were waged. Sup, Dan? No place escaped the flames of battle, and long-enduring wars wrought havoc not only on the fields, but also on the hearts of the people. And when the world was devastated, a unique type of monster appeared. The Spectres. The Spectres misled people and sometimes manipulated the wise into calling for more war. There was a young samurai who devoted his life to battling the Spectres. His name was Jonathan. The samurai studied not only various schools of swordsmanship, but also the art of exorcism. Using the Shirinu-style method, a fusion of various arts, he sparked a war before anyone knew, along with like-minded people. But does he play card games? The name of the samurai who vanquished countless specters had spread like ripples among them. This is really cool, actually. In seeking his death, the specters attacked with a large army. Without losing a step, the Shirinu style confronted the assault. But no matter how strong he was, the samurai was merely a human. In the end, he was overcome and the specters trapped his spirit inside his beloved katana. Dude, Yu-gi-Oh! Zero is insane. The original concept. Honestly, the Konami ruined the series. What the hell is that concept again? No, or maybe if it didn't have all the merchandising and all the card game lore, maybe the series would have burned itself out if, you know, it was just evil Pharaoh playing games. Oh, I think the violent homeless person is in the subway system. The specters disappeared, but the time will come when they accumulate power and reappear. Though now a spirit sealed within his katana. Hey, this is like those blades Archer has. Because I think the idea was they were forged from stabbing someone in the heart. Not stealing souls, but... So no, it's not alike at all. The lore of battle and Shirinu-style techniques were passed on to prosperity by surviving comrades. Soon after the Dark War, the young samurai and the specters, the world ceased to be at war. Peace had been restored in an era. Well, then that doesn't match. Gotta fix that. Peace had been restored in an era when few knew of war was ushered in. The battle between Shiru-style and the Spectres continued on. The current generation successor, known as this guy, Thomas Smith. In this post-warring state world, the young warrior shows bravery and courage. Along with this guy, you know what? I'm gonna call it the Cabbage Patch. Along with the Cabbage Patch, he united with the spirit of the founder, Shirinu, and drove headlong into the battle with the Spectres. We did it! We read! We know, now we can practice. And I got all these orbs for things. Don't know what they do yet. We are... Okay, I've not played this at all. In like, forever. Probably like a year ago. I don't know. there are a plethora of these monsters whose effects allow you to banish cards and whose effects activate when they banish themselves. Well, we'll be reading, won't we? Well, I mean, we should do the tutorial for the deck because it'll help us know it when it's used against us. Unlike when I'm, you know, fighting Mimi and I'm like, yeah, it'll just work itself out. I don't know what any of those cards are doing. As long as I still have life points by the end of the turn, I still have a chance, is how I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I know all about tuner monsters. Okay, so... What am I trying to get? Well, I'm sure it'll tell me what to do. It's a tutorial, after all, and it knows I'm dumb. Oh, I gotta select the position like it actually cares. This is real Yu-Gi-Oh! Because sometimes it matters, doesn't it? Okay, we need a tuner. I think that's it. Once per turn, if you control no monsters, you can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, then activate one of these effects. Target one zombie-type monster with 0 defense in your graveyard. Ooh, that's helpful, right? Or target one banished and return it. Well, that wouldn't benefit me, would it? With a gold sarcophagus. Why do you want me to activate this, then? I'm confused. Oh, it's a field spell. Do you get 8,000 LP in this game? Oh, this is just tutorial. Like, I mean, we could have just been patient and waited for the gold sarcophagus to wait one turn, but sure, tutorial. I don't want to use this deck, though. I like letting them use that deck, and then I beat them up with my deck. This isn't me. This isn't my personality. I'm no ninja girl. Oh, dude, now this deck's cool. I can just do that. Hell yeah. And we got the different phases and whatnot, too. And my bunny friend was here as well, with his little hat. Because we follow OSHA rules around this duel arena. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna try my deck out against these ninja folks, and I'm gonna ignore everything they do and just mash buttons until things work in my favor. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is played. It's snowing. Wait, I thought I equipped my Blue Eyes deck. What is this trash? I don't know what this trash is. I don't want this. I don't know what this is. Okay. You are not a tuner. Okay. Guess that's all I can fucking do. Go up. Remember how to play for a second here, all on my own. It looks like I have good cards. I just don't know what to do with them exactly. Wow, that hurts, homie. Cause like Dust Tornado, that's helpful, right? Oh, and then since we have the multiple phases, I really don't have to set this crap to the last phase, do I? I'm just getting it out of my hand. All right. Where's the surrender button at, though? Because it's on the deck in the Duel Links. Okay, there we go. I thought I bought the deck and it asked, do you want to equip it? And I did, so... What? Yeah, I don't like that deck. That must have been my default crap. Well, I'm still doing the story. I just need to check my deck. Why'd you give me this junk? Yeah, I want this one. It's acting like it's set. Like, is there like a button, like a check mark? Because this thing has a green thing on it, but I'm clicking this and there's no like set this as deck button. Or do I have to like put this picture in? I don't want to use that garbage deck with tuner thingies. I thought I had to set the one I got. Guys, how do I equip a fucking deck? That's all I want to do. I want to make sure I can use the Blue Eyes one. I don't want to use this other trash. Where's the set button at? I don't like this UI. It has upsetted me. But if well, I can just copy it to every single slot. Yeah, copied to my deck. I don't want the starting one, though. That's garbage. Oh no, there's like purple things in it though. I literally don't know how to play this game. I like Duel Links better. I just wanted to use my fucking cards that I got. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. I'm using whatever the fuck, I don't care. Obviously, I'm not allowed to set cards if that didn't work. My deck. No. Okay. Why wouldn't it let me do that in the... That's stupid. Why wouldn't it let me do that in the other menu? What damage, guys, would it have fucking caused to add one little button there that says set like it does in Duel Links? Motherfucking software programmers, I swear to God. Lazy fucks. Anyway, let's go. I demand all UIs revolve around me. Okay, we're gonna learn this deck now. Because these are all new to me. You wouldn't want more than 20 cards in fucking Duel Links, God forbid. While you control Blue Eyes monster, you would charge the attack. I can't do any of these things. Because this is worthless. No, you can send one affect a monster you control. So I can send herself. Okay. That's how it works on Duel Links. Maybe I should have read the card because it's actually different. You can... What about my effect? Fuck me, I guess? Where was the thunder effects? I don't have any blue eyes. This isn't helpful without one, right? From your hand or deck. I don't have any. Where does this one count? Because this one's a tricky. It's always a blue eyes card while it's fucking somewhere else. Oh, activate it in the hand. This is already too confusing. Since when the fuck is this card a hand trap? What? You can send one blue eyes white dragon. I didn't have one anyway. Who cares? I can't put anything else out. I'm mad now. This game's too hard. I am stupid at real games. Proven again. See, this is why you need Duel Links, because you get the effects like I'm Kaiba, so I can just put out blue eyes whenever the fuck I want. I don't need to tribute summon, but not in the real world. So I guess Duel Links would be more like the anime. Okay, does Silver's Cry do fucking shit for me in this game? I don't... Sir, can you just, like, burn half my deck so I can pull something out of a graveyard? Where'd my Priestess go? I swear to God, I thought that one was if anybody even touched it or looked at it, it would summon a blue eyes. Okay, hold on. Will this help me? I don't... Who the fuck's gonna fuse anything? Get that out of here. That's dumb. Which one's better? Okay. Well, I don't have anything in the GUI, so obviously this one. This garbage. And that's perfect, because everybody loves Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, now we're cooking. This is still the same. Lovely. What? Tribute one zombie monster. No doing that. No chaining. None of that. We're trying to have a lovely day. Well, I can bring it back anyway. It's what Silver's Cry's for. Rude. Is purple banished and blue is the G-app? Why? I was rough. I was savage. Don't they know I'm new? I guess I dead. I have all these... I just want to put a blue eyes. No, this deck sucks. You need the thing that, like, throws a blue eyes in a graveyard. You need to mix it with the magician thing. Because if I had something in the graveyard, that would have been helpful. Oh, is it that simple? Yeah. Can you just do this till you get a... Well, cause you brick easy in these, I guess. I'm just going fucking first. I feel like if you go first, you just lose. Cause it's a turn where you have to reveal what your gimmick is, and you can't do anything unless you set things down. Normal summon 1 level. Well, here's the thing. That's perfect. That's the one I want. I can do 2 of them, guys. I'm normal summoning them both, you see. Okay, when... She's useful. Wait. Well, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? No. I messed it up. Don't like it. I need to learn how to... Why? This might have been my problem with Yu-Gi-Oh, man. The first decks were easy, right? And then reading comprehension had to happen. It was the worst days in the lives of the people. Okay, this adds blue eyes to the hands. We want maiden then. This card, you can negate the cat, change the battle position of this card, special summon 1 blue eyes white dragon from your hand. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing then. It'll work this time. Hello, Army Productions. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh that well. All it took was putting actual standards and rules and no handicaps. Oh, they won't attack me. I'm the smartest, actually. I'm the best player ever. People like to tell you otherwise. Okay, what do you do? This card can be tributed as 2 tribute summons for the dragon. Well, we don't need that. We got all these tips and tricks. That's silly. Oh. Oh, because you can special... Okay. I don't need two white women with white hair out on the field, do I really? I could just send this guy out just to get the polymerization. Hey, you're more helpful in the GY, I think. That what we call it now, the GY? Back in my day, we said words like graveyard. Wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, who do we want here? Blue Eyes, Tyrant Dragon. Must first be unaffected by trap cards or effects, so that's helpful. Can attack all? That just seems almost too good to be true. That just seems too good to be true. That's doing too many things. That's OP. That's a Goku card. You can target a trap in your graveyard and just pull it out at the end of every turn upon attacking everybody, upon being unaffected. Are you serious? No. No, I don't even need to read what the fuck this is then. Fuck that person. This thing! Disgusting! Is this card not in Duel Links? Oh. Need some Batal again. There we go. That's more like the Yu-gi-Ohs we know. Oh, what's your effect again? Hell yeah. Let's do that. Fuck yes. Oh, I shouldn't have put him in attack mode. But only a pussy would attack me anyway. That just can't be so. That's just too OP of a card. Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry, Tyrant Dragon thing and my misclicks. That's why I had to have the Blue Eyes deck and I was freaking the fuck out at the menu. I was like, are you telling me I'm gonna have to go into a Yu-Gi-Oh game and not be OP off the bat? Disgusting! In what world would we ever allow such a thing? Everybody come out for a party today. All the girls and men. Kinda getting sick of you. Look at all this affecting. Look at all these chains. Oh, fuck that. Oh, this kind of actually looks like the similar... I played Digimon Survive a few months back, many moons ago. Kind of looks like the same art for that type of animation. Dude, I gotta destroy his card back there. Look at all these shit I'm doing this turn. They thought they were so cool with these samurais, did they? No, yes, I was challenged. And we're actually tied. That's why I gotta get good at this game. Actually, there's no reason, Mimi, I couldn't challenge you on here, right? If they're all structured, I could just use a structure deck, right? Like, look at this fucking OP-ass card. How is this fair? Everything I have going on here. How is this right? Oh, I love this card. But who are you? No way. What? What? Oh, what? What? No way. So I just get rid of a material, which puts it back in my GY where I want it anyway. Tribute you because you're ugly. And then I win. Well, not really, because there's more life points than I'm used to. But... no, I do win. Look at that. This fool. This fool. I did it. I did it with a Blue Eyes deck. Something that only, you know, the true fucking And I got a new card, free range monsters. During the main phase, immediately after this effect resolves, normal summon, set one monster. That's cool. That just seems like a useful trap, right? Did you add me? Or do I gotta add you? I'm using this deck, I don't give a fuck. How do I find my friend Mimi? Mimi, give me your code again. We're gonna end this. Okay, I'll show you mine. I was freaking out there for a second. I'm like, why are you asking for my papers? Where am I? I don't know how to find my ID or I would show it to you. Where is my duelist pocket? Oh, there I am. There, officer. And this is my... Oh, okay, though. Mimi, are we gonna talk about how you stole my fucking Inaba rabbit? That was some bullshit. I gave that to you to hold on to. That was rude. That hurt me. That hurt my heart. Oh, did you get a new desk together? I was tormented because I was Arcana, and I was like, look, I got a wabbit in a hat. I got a mystic fox. And then you ruined my act. I was David Blaine. What the hell? I got a new rabbit now, and you can't steal this one from me. Is that you? Okay, now you gotta follow me in the Friends tab. And then we can battle. Friend Duel. This all seems completely fair. You know what I'm using. I don't care. I believe in myself. Me. I'm here.
You got mail.
Oh, I gotta click invite friends. I get... Why? Okay. Why is this UI of this game tripping me the fuck up? Why can't I just say I'm going to fight you? Where is that button? Okay, yeah, please add me. Someone just... I like Duel Links better. I don't know what to say. It's like kindergartner's first Yu-gi-Oh. I used to play this game in the lunch tables, in the back of my ears, and... Well... I kinda just abused Blue Eyes White Dragon back then as well. Okay, so then what? Do I just, like, put my face on here now? Okay, yeah, okay. We can do it. Are we allowed to duel? Hooray. Well, like, if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! During lunch in the cafeteria, you don't have to acknowledge that you don't have real things to talk about or real life goals to work on. You guys just talked up going first. You just talked it up, so you know what? No one worry about Mimi. They have a conscience and honor and don't look at the stream when they play, because they said they don't. So I believe them. Oh, Mimi. I don't remember what this does already, but you beware. See, I already got that one, so let's get this one. Oh, you're gonna go easy on me? Thank you. You know I'm a problem girl. I'll get rid of you. What have you done for me? Our homies. Nothing to really set up though there. Yeah, we don't need to put this stress on us. I don't care if King of D dies. Who elected him a monarch, honestly? Whatever. But yeah, everyone just imagine it's the good old times. We're all playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At lunch, and I'm the only one in the group who cares about the problems of one Britney Spears and what Paris Hilton's up to today. But I'll still throw down in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Match with my Blue Eyes deck and really hope that I get that Monster Reborn card when I need it. Oh, I should be paying attention to what you're doing, I guess. What are you doing? You're fusion summoning, huh? Dude, this is the king of the D. Do you not understand? Well, I didn't want to put out my alternative, I mean, what? On first turn. No, I'm not dead. They're gonna take it easy on me, they said. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, this is not a meta deck. Are you telling me that Mimi would come in here with a meta deck? I have a meta deck too. It's called a structure deck. Same thing. It's for people who don't want to think. Why are you putting so many things on the field? Why are you being so selfish and taking up all the real estate? Can I ask you that? You got any words for that? There. I don't need this information for what? I was gonna find a way to write something mean at you. Win rate at the... What? What is this? Did you just make a time trial in a Yu-Gi-Oh game? I have anxiety. You can't do that. You hear that? I'm gonna get avenged, dude. Gonna get avenged. Well, you're just showing off now. Did you see my cute bunny, though? This... Wait, look, it's not over. 2,000 plus 800 does not equal 8,000. It's untrue. See? They said they'd take it easy on me. Now they're doing magical things over there. But we can do this. We can make it. Blue Eyes, what does this do? Probably we gotta do special things to bring that out. What are you doing over there? It's my turn. Stop being an attention seeker. Mind your business. I'm trying to do things over here. I'm summoning this just to show it to you. Hello. She's a priestess. Oh, and I got something else. Do you want to see my Blue Eyes card? It's really rare. There's only 3 of them in existence, don't you know? Okay, what card of yours don't I like? That card's dumb, so I'll get rid of the purple one. Wait, can it? Doesn't say it can't be destroyed. Or maybe it did. What? No, none of those. Do you got a Galassi over there? You got Prismas? What does this do? Oh. That's okay, you can hide my stuff if you wish. This is just what we're doing today, I guess. Mimi is avenging that 3 for 3. I was like, I did one tutorial run where I stopped reading 2 minutes in, and then I had one good hand with a Blue Eyes, and I said, it's time. I am the best there's ever been. That's how we got here, really. Well, I mean, people really ain't reading all the cards during gameplay unless you just study what every card is, right? Because, like, it's like, oh, before you throw that in your discard pile, can I look at that so I can squint at it? I'm not clear of the effects exactly. Clearly haven't played TCG in IRL in a minute. That's why I prefer it online. We can just scroll over, read all the things we want. Game won't let us do anything impossible. This is more fun, guys. You mean Digimon Season 4 Frontiers, where they turned into Digimon? How dare you, Tonto? Don't you mess with me, Mimi. I got a priestess on the field. She told me some things. Don't do that! I told you not to do that. She's in the GY. She's got like an effect there or something, don't you know? Oh no, guys. This stream can officially not be seen in Belarus because my illusion has played. The thinker. How dare. Am I allowed to use my monster now? Is that okay with you? Jeez. Now, am I allowed to destroy this time, or do you got some stupid... No, you don't have anything anywhere. I think. I did it! We're free! I freed the cards on the field from the oppression of Asmino Muri Kaluga. I don't know what this does, but do it. Did you think I had a jet? I did. Never see it coming. Oh, dude, and can be special summoned from the GY. What is... Ooh. We can't do that right now. That's too much pressure, man. You have not fun no more. I don't know why I put her back out here. I just figured you missed her. I don't know. You're gonna hit me again. Why'd I do that? Well, I can hit you too. Don't hit her though. It's important you don't. I don't know why I put her out here. Oh, I can... Oh no, I can't change her. Never see it coming. Why does their field look so dastardly over there? Hello, Neos RKH. I'm getting bullied right now. Oh no, Mercy, Extreme Mercy is being taken on me. I've gotta say, I think I should be dead by now. What's the point in the second phase if I can't do whatever I want to do? Did you guys not watch the 4Kids cartoon? No, I'm not doing ranks. I'm brand new to Master Duel. I played Duel Links mostly. But a challenge was issued today. How'd you get all those cards on the field? You are playing like the cartoon. You just had like 2 cards. Now you got like 4. Put those on there when I was looking away. Well, I'm playing against Mimi right now. Yeah, I literally just started this game up and got a Blue Eyes deck and said, I'm ready for the big leagues. Oh my gosh. What are you doing over there with your white forest? I have a Blue Eyes card. I'm allowed to be in the forest. You can't gatekeep it from me. So if you hit me with that card, I'd lose, you know? But what is this card down here? Could this be like a mirror force? A murder force? You don't know what that is. It's nothing, you know, but... Not any... Or is it something? We'll never know. What could it be, Mimi? What could it be? What is that card? What is it? Oh, well, you can kill that one. I don't care. Fine. You just did a Blue Eyes abortion on stream. I hope you're aware of what you just did. And how it'll play. How those optics will play for you. What do you mean there's no cards? What'd you do to my cards? Did you take them away? Were you adding them back to my deck when I also wasn't looking? Sneaky, sneaky Mimi. Mimi, no! She had a job. She was just part-time, don't you know? Oh, thank you for your mercy. I guess you're really scared of that card over there. I would be too. Hey guys. Part of the cards, nothing... Oh, hey! Hey! Art of the cards. Look at this! What do you think of this? Do not use that card back there, though. I'm trying to do a thing, you see? Much like with a fighting game. I won't even attack your zero guy. I don't even know who that is. I want to kill this person. Thank you for that. You're so nice, Mimi. Alright, whose effects are annoying today? Are you annoying? You gotta stop saying gabagool. That's like my favorite Danganronpa song. I don't know why. Okay, who would you guys fucking inflict stuff fucking you because you're doing things over there? No more of that. Thank you. Oh, they will just let me attack through this menu. How nice. Okay, perfect tutorial. Hanging on by a moment here with you. If it gets attacked, aren't I allowed to shuffle it in for a Blue Eyes? Do I even... Okay, I have 7 cards in the GUI. You didn't steal them. Like, you stole my rabbit on Duel Links, by the way. I'll never forget. No, I thought that was Mimi writing that at me. I was like, what'd you just say? What'd you just say about the GY? Y'all remember Blitzball? How good were you all the Blitzball? Did you all ever win? I never won a Blitzball game in my life. Oh, are you playing the game of you don't want this to be the tiebreaker? This is impure. This is not good enough for your challenge. Is that what's happening over there, Mimi? Or are you actually afraid of fucking stupid eyes, Blue Dragon? What is this? Who are we activating? Oh, you. No, why would I do that? That'd be fucking dumb. I'm not gonna do things just because it says to anymore. Wait, can I do this whenever? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I know what to do. I guess I can't use it whenever. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh no, this is more useful though, I'm afraid, and I can, yeah. More useful. This one is sus. Get that out of here. Okay. What will happen? Only do got one card in the hand. Quick effect. Thank goodness I've only taken one shot from you, or I would be dead. That is all I've had. Yeah, Max is quite late in the game, isn't it? Oh. That would have been helpful earlier, wouldn't it have been? Thank you, Mimi, for helping my self-esteem. I feel like you could have killed me turn one. Now, can I not activate White Eyes' effect here? One more turn. Well, I mean, they don't have any cards, though, really. Other than whatever they can play with that. Yeah, magic. Ain't got no monsters, though. Better be summoning something with that. What are you doing? Tribute one monster from your hand. You don't have anything in your hand. What are you Oh, that's continuous spell. That's cool. Do I have that many? Well, that's not helpful for the cause, I guess. Here we go. Well, though, hold on, no. Do I have to discard to get... Okay, hold on. I don't know why we're Here you go. We're gonna be in this fight forever. Oh, that's not enough in the graveyard, apparently. Hello. We're here again. Mimi. won, did I? I won, did I? What do I do? I thought like something would happen. I don't know why. Oh. Well, all they're getting is magics and traps. Oh, there you are. Here, well... We're not done yet, folks. It's just getting started. Yo, when are we going to the Uno tournament? That's when we have the real card game that goes on forever. What is up with all your magic cards and trap cards over there? Where'd your monsters go? You know it's hot though? We should finally get something out on the fucking field. Wouldn't that be cool, everybody? What do you know? I don't want things being played. Go away. Don't kill my Max Dragon. He's here to make friends. This first day is school. Thank you for whatever that. Oh, I'm sorry, were you waiting for me? I guess you were, I don't know what I was doing. It is my turn, after all. Oh. Oh, yeah. Jets are cooler. Can I go to battle now? Boom! What are you gonna do? Final blow, final blow, final blow. I don't deserve it. No! Whoa! I just got in the heart! And you're to blame! Got in dead! I deserve that. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Were you trying to let me win to make me feel better? What was that? Hold on, I need to check my stuff. There's you. What the fuck? You're all decked out as shit on this account, ain't you? Me. This is me. I am this person. The vagabond, if you can recall. Fucking... No, you're getting it now. It's your turn. I lost the duel. I lost. I cannot believe you shot me with a magic cylinder. Dead. You can go to sleep thinking about how you did that, and you stole my damn rabbit. You think about that as you sleep. If you have a good night. If you are. I don't know how this works. Oh wait, leave this room. This is where the villains are. Yeah, we'll play again. I always got some game when we do like morning grinds and crap like that. I want to friend you, duel you, Sora. I don't care. You're getting challenged. The power of the Blue Eyes cards that I don't use right. Yeah, what'll probably happen is I'll probably play it a lot on my Steam Deck, because that's what I got this for. Bye for now. Have a good night. Cookie. Yeah, I probably play it a lot on my off time on the lovely little Steam Deck that I have, which is my favorite handheld video game console just because it works. I did get fucking owned. Destroyed. Crushed. I don't want to play Duel Links though. It made me want to be like, oh, well no, but I kind of love, you know, having way more than fucking 20 cards and then feeling guilty for having even one more over 20. That's nice. They just work. Says you're here. Trying to duels you. Oh, you're at work. Never mind. Okay, then. Well, I was thinking I've been doing a lot of commentating of card games fucking fighting each other. So I think I'm gonna put on another YouTube video and then do some Duel Links ladder. Said I will definitely be doing this on my off time, and I'll definitely be waiting for you to play. But I'm gonna do some Duel Links while I watch some. Maybe another one of the Chris Chan documentaries. Remember the good old classic days. Before the trolls came in and ruined it all. Apparently something's going on with the Sega Sonic fan over there at Deadwing Dork. I don't know, though. Just though, why must it come for the Sonic? Is that what happens when you just go too fast and too... Gotta go fast, I guess. This is what happens. We are on part 3, I believe. There we go, and then I'll put on Duel Links. We'll be back on this for you, though. I like the Blue Eyes deck. I like the freedom, though, at least, of being able to have all that, like I just said. That's amazing. Hooray. Okay, Christian Weston Chandler.
What made him this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
Yu-gi-oh Duel Links.
Hello, my name is Christian Chandler, age 22 at this time. I will be 23 on February 24th, 2005. Anyway, for over a year now, I've been trying to attract an 18 to 22-year-old boyfriend for...
Oh yeah, fuck, last we left off was the damn attraction signs, the signs that were like looking for boyfriend-free girl, no fatties, and they gotta be white. And people took issue with that. And then that Mary Lee Walsh, enemy for life to this day.
Girl, 18 to 21 before February 24th, 2004, which is this year. Anywho, been trying for over a year to attract a girl, boyfriend-free girl, and I have failed. And you know, when you had so many failures at this time, you can't help but feel sad, you know?
Yeah, I wonder how it worked out for him. I'm sure it did, though. I'm sure it all worked out.
I'm depressed. Yeah, here it is about Christmas time. And, well, all I want for Christmas is a boyfriend-free girl.
Chris prepares for Christmas 2004 by singing 2 of his songs for the camera. He performs So Need a Cute Girl.
Tell me why I so need a cute girl my age.
Followed.
Well, so, like I said, I don't know any of the new Chris Chan lore. Because it always shocked me that some woman didn't just put up with him and basically, like, fucking be his mommy and move him into an apartment just to, you know, there was the tugboat to pay rent with and then just sell Sonichu medallions and make content out of him. I just always assumed that would have happened, but no. No one can even tolerate him for that long. To even make money off of him and take advantage. What's wrong with the women? Oh, I won, see? Victory on Duel Links.
By All I Want for Christmas is a Pretty Girlfriend.
All I want for Christmas is a girlfriend. She has to be 18 to 22. Well, at this time of year, all I can say right now is that I hope Santa will comply with my request and bring me...
Dude, yeah, that was the craziest to me, was he did try to do everything to help him, and he even answered the emails the right way, making sure not to, you know, help any of Chris's delusions, but it just, since Josh's things was, you know, adulting and trying to get your stuff together, he doesn't want to hear it, because that's not what he wants. He wants the cartoon characters and the merge and the fun things, so he'll listen to those people. But then it's crazy because he has a driver's license. That's what just astounds me, but you got this kind of gullibleness wish fulfillment thing going on.
A pretty girlfriend. And so, happy holidays from me, Christian Chandler. By the way, you can call me Chris in public. And thank you.
Christian whipped his camera out for Christmas Day too, and documented the state of the house at that time.
'Twas Christmas Day.
I mean, you have people like Cyrex and fucking White Bowser out here just loading up a stream going on, and then it's like, oh, who's this cringy character? But there's never gonna be Chris Chan where we've just got all of this supplied from the very beginning. It's the most documented user on the internet, of course, but still, it's astounding.
And all through the house, the creatures that were stirring were my family and me and our 2 cats. And we wander upon our wondrous Christmas tree with a star that was made so delicately. Delicately?
The star on top of the tree is in fact Sonichu. Chris reveals that his dreams were dashed that day.
And a Christmas present that was supposed to be for the girlfriend.
Okay, so he wanted Santa to bring him a girlfriend, but when your parents have already Truman showed you by paying women to hang out with you, why the fuck would he actually be wrong in assuming this? Like, he probably really believed he might, you know, still believe in the old Santa Claus.
That Santa brought, but unfortunately, she didn't show.
Chris introduces his audience to his parents.
And now we wander in on my family. Say hello, Father.
Yeah.
Making our Christmas movie.
I see you're wasting your chip.
Well, I'm gonna play on to VHS anyway.
I see. All right.
A smaller Christmas tree down here.
Yeah.
And her mother.
There many years ago, but oh, holy fucking hell, fire hazard, get the fire marshals, woo woo.
Sleep here in the dark area. Would you care to share a Merry Christmas with the world, Father?
The tour puts a spotlight on the extent of the hoarding situation in the house, as Chris visibly has trouble navigating through the hoard.
Care to say something to the entire world?
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
After the tour, Chris documents the gift exchange, revealing the interpersonal dynamics of the family.
Okay, yeah, it's recording. So, here we are around the Christmas tree. We're gonna open presents.
Hooray, hooray.
Chris presents Bob with a card.
Hi,
Am I supposed to read it?
Yes, read it.
Am I supposed to read it out loud?
Yeah. Read
see.
to Mom.
I want to thank you all for your support and love throughout my fantastic love quest. Pooey. And if Santa doesn't bring me one, no Thomas.
Damn it, it was genius, if only.
Like I asked
But no, I'm not
him,
allowed
going to
such
need some
things.
Support, finding a boyfriend free. It'll come, Christian. Hope you all like my.
I tell y'all, this bunny just hasn't been right ever since. This bunny hasn't been right ever since Mimi took hold of it. Poor Innaba rabbit, getting slaughtered.
Present.
Okay.
Today I'm thinking of Christmas and remembering you all. Merry Christmas, Christian C.
Yep.
Christian gives Bob the option of receiving the puppet TV show Fraggle Rock on DVD or on VHS. After Christian discreetly implies that he wants to keep the DVD for himself, Bob caves in and chooses to take.
Do you remember when the worst thing that Kiwi Farms ever did was force you to see those images yesterday? My God. Honestly, this whole lolcow culture is just wrong.
Take the VHS.
Yes.
So you want the VHS?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not much for the other.
DVD.
Why do we have it on both?
I gave him a choice, remember? You remember he originally wanted DVD? Yeah, it's Fraggle Rock, Father. That's what's on there.
I see.
Everything that's on the DVD is on that VHS.
VHS works better than my system.
Yeah.
Chris presents Barbara with a Lego set.
Snowboarding stuff.
He gives her a plush doll of.
What the fuck was Barbara gonna do with the Lego set? Well, I mean, let's be real. It's all Homer Simpson fucking buying the bowling ball for Marge. Someone's pulled that on me in my life, and joke's on them. I played that video game console.
The Japanese character Hamtaro.
I got you, Hamtaro. That's cute. Yeah. Okay.
Hoard it though, but like they don't sell Legos on QVC, do they? Because I think what we see from the piles, the QVC hoarders, they love buying clothes for their fantasy life where they wear all these dresses everywhere, but then they have buried themselves in dresses and may never wear them because everything is lost. It makes no sense.
Hamtaro. You got little hamster. He's a little bitty hamster.
Like, I mean, and then on hoarders, the shopping hoarders, it's like they don't have trash and stuff on the floor normally. Barb here's just giving up. But it's just like clothes with tags everywhere. And I'm thinking, so I kind of understand the hoarders that have like projects or things they're in love with everywhere. There's something there. But the clothes hoarders, I never understand because all you have to do is decide what you want to wear, where you want to wear it, and then go there. But you don't want to. You just want to put them in piles.
The family discussed the possibility of a surprise visit from Sarah.
Oh, that's my present for Sarah. Because, you know, she might come over. Well, she did last year, remember?
Chris attempts at an embrace with his mother, but ends up hurting her instead.
Oh, fuck, thank God that Sarah didn't come over. He thinks Santa's gonna bring him a girlfriend.
Here, oops, I'm sorry.
Don't break my head.
I'm sorry.
He does it again.
2 boxes together here. I'm sorry.
Chris gives Barb another present. A snow globe with him in it.
Snow globe. With me in it.
Merry Christmas, Robert.
It's also got Sanchu in it. Look. See? You know.
I want to give someone with a snow globe with me in it. It's an amazing gift, actually.
One side, Sanchu on the other.
That's cool.
I got it over at Walmart. The snow globe.
How about that?
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's neat. Merry Christmas.
Yep. Merry Christmas.
Now we can go back downstairs where it's warm.
Snappy New Year.
Yeah.
Snappy New Year, huh?
Not only counts.
Yep.
After the gift unwrapping, Christian went back to his room to record a video recapping the events.
Well, now this ends our family Christmas of 2004. I did get some nice gifts, but it does not compare to having a boyfriend-free girl that I could make it to a girlfriend. But unfortunately, I was hoping for her to come, but she didn't. My lifelong friend, Sarah Hammer. You know, if she had not been paired up with that jerk Wes Isley, I could have her. But seriously though, I wish she was here so that I could talk to her and so she can help me in my quest to get a boyfriend-free 18, 22-year-old girl.
Now I remember this whole arc in the Sonichu, because he really hates... I guess he just really hates his West just for existing. Here, you can have this. Because there's like Black Sonichu. It's not Shadow the Hedgehog, because Shadow the Hedgehog makes crossover. There's like Black Sonichu. Then like West was like a villain, I think. I don't know, I need to read some Sonichu. I think I promised that last time, then couldn't make it work. I probably can now.
1823 as of February 24th, 2005. Now, anyway, that pretty much sums up my Christmas season for this year, so, as they say in showbiz, goodbye, folks.
As he entered 2005, Christian continued his tried and true tradition of pacing around the mall, hoping to attract a boyfriend-free girl. His activities quickly caught the eye of Anna McLaren, an employee of Pack & Son at Charlottesville Fashion Square, who described her encounter with him in a blog post titled, "The Tale of the Crazy Pacer." There was a guy who paced in front of Abercrombie & Fitch. He'd come and do it for hours on end, just walking back and forth. He was an okay-looking guy, not evil-looking like creepy molester dude. So he would pace for his allotted time, then leave. Sometimes as he paced, he would sing or shout.
Kinda weird because that post, implies there's another character in this mall. I wonder if this character and Chris Chan have ever crossed paths.
Nobody really could ever tell what he was saying. Oh yeah, and he always wore the same shirt. A nice little long-sleeved red and blue number that had a gold crest on the left side and white collar and cuffs. Then, one day, he decided to start pacing on the Pac Sun side. So he started pacing in front of our store. We were doing floor set, and Lin noticed that crazy pacer kept looking into Pac Sun as he paced. And this day, he was acting particularly crazy. He'd pace and pace, then stop and shout something at the wall, then keep pacing. And he also did some singing, even getting into the vibrato falsetto junks. It was hilarious. So anyways, someone, I can't remember who, suggested that the next time he looked in, we wave at him. So they waved, and Christian waved back. After some waving back and forth, Christian took the initiative and entered the store. He came right up to the counter that I was standing behind, and he looked.
Okay, no shit. I went to Pac Sun recently, and by recently I mean like 6 months ago. And Ed Hardy is back in style, everybody. They got the Ed Hardy shirts. All that fucking shit from 2007 with all the rips and stuff down the back. All that shit is back. And they're selling like Ford Mustang and like wrestling shirts. That's the current state of Pac Sun.
Right at me, all fidgety and twitchy, and he goes, "You look to be about 19 years old, right?" He then proceeded to introduce himself. "My name is Christian," he said, "but you can call me..."
Hello, Blade King. Is Pac Sun your favorite store at the mall? I like GameStop, actually, because you can get t-shirts there. Oh, dude, you can get t-shirts there of shit you like, which is probably shit no one else likes, so it's gonna be in clearance. I've gotten shirts for $4 at fucking GameStop, because who thinks to look at GameStop for clothes?
Chris, I'm Christian W. Chandler. Oh, I said. Hi, Chris. So, he continued, do angels have names? I found out later that he
Why
meant to
am I
say,
even
do
using
angels
this
like you
deck?
have names? Poor guy was so nervous, he didn't get it right. Anna introduces herself, then Chris talks about eyes. My eyes are two different colors. One of them is green and the other is blue. That's because I had pink eye a while back, and one of them stayed that way. What
Yeah, that... You know, there's no lies here, is there? Ladies, don't you love your men just honest as fuck? Bragging about the pink eye?
color are your eyes? I was pretty grossed out by the pink eye story, but I told him anyway. Sometimes blue, sometimes green, and usually gray. Oh, that's neat. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Yeah, I said. He attempts to ask her out, but Anna declines. He eventually settles on the internet as a forum for future communication between them. Christian came back and handed me a card with a crudely drawn Sonic the Hedgehog and some other yellow Sonic-looking creature on it, along with Christian's
A yellow Sonic-looking fucking creature? Are you serious? This bitch, she's just out here to troll. She's just out here to clout chase. Disgusting.
Suspicious.
She has no right to be a part of Christery, really. Gatekeeping this.
name, email address, and website.
Yeah, though it is ancient, I think. This is Something Awful, is where he first started getting his internet rep, really.
It was a homemade business card. That's my email address, and you can just email me sometime, okay? Okay, I said, not intending to email him at all. Little did either of them know, but this was the start of a friendship. But for the time being, Chris's contact with Anna was sparse. In February, Cartoon Network's Adult Swim block held a contest which asked viewers to make their own commercial advertising the release of the cartoon series Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, Volume 1 DVD set. Christian sent in his own unique take in which
I need to rewatch that, see if it holds up. I was a fan of all the classic Adult Swim. I thought, it's clear that millennials, like people like me, fucking the people who make the abridges are most influenced by that fucking humor. The Brack Show, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Robot Chicken is a lot of observational humor. Really, the formula for Robot Chicken is just take fandom, put fandom in relatable situation, like, you know, Lord Palpatine ordering a sandwich, and there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with that, really. They have the skits that are like 20 seconds, and they have the ones that go on 6 minutes. I love Robot Chicken.
she mentions his ongoing feud with Mary Lee Walsh.
Hello! I hired Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, to help me, Christian Weston Chandler, in my case against Mary Lee Walsh, who years ago shared my heart. And he has won the case for me, and you have won for me a Harvey Birdman 2-disc DVD box set, which comes out April 12, 2005.
He finishes with a brief promotion of his custom cards depicting himself and Sonichu.
This is a Christian Chandler Sonichu production.
Regrettably, the winning entry did not feature Chris. In response, he vented his frustration at
Yeah, this is probably a contest like a million fucking stoners entered, and because this goes back to what people have said about Chris, winning that fucking Sonic the Hedgehog Sega giveaway, a random giveaway, random lottery, he kind of feels entitled to win or be like fucking participation ribbon at least in every damn thing he enters. That is a trend in this era of Chris Chan that just, I don't think he's got much of that anymore. I think this is the one thing he learned, that he's not always gonna win his fucking sweepstakes. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I've taken a couple years off. You know, since the arrest, I'm like, I'll wait till Genio Samuel reports it all.
losing on the Adult Swim message board. My entry was very dramatic and a lot better than that piece of poo or any of the others that made the top 5 as well. I'm very upset about that. My Quick's Harvey Birdman spot was the best, and I feel sorry for you, Adult Swim, for not noticing that. You all should take another good look at it and seriously reconsider. In March, Christian published Sonichu Issue 0, his first full-length comic. The issue
Yes, there it is! The OG fucking history in our internet. Internet history was born this day. This began everything. This needs to be in a museum. Thank goodness that, I believe Chris Chan sells the originals. And hopefully you won't lose them anywhere or burn them down.
Is further divided into episodes, much like a television show, with a different story in each one. Episode 1 begins in an open field 5 miles from the city of Station Square, in which a wild Pikachu observes fighting.
He learned he can't win everything in this world, so he created a world where he only wins. Yeah. Well, hasn't done anything horrible recently, so maybe he learned from that as well. But what is interesting is the girlfriend thing. That's something that took like 16 times and a lot of help to avoid that problem. I don't know.
In the distance between Supersonic and the perfect Chaos Monster, Pikachu gets caught in the scuffle and collides with Sonic, the impact releasing a rainbow which lands on a girl Raichu 15 miles away, who then transforms into a hedgehog-like creature and calls herself Rosechu. Meanwhile, the Pikachu somehow inherited Supersonic's powers in changed form and joins Sonic in the battle, defeating the perfect Chaos Monster. He christens himself Sonichu. Christian himself interjects here and there. He draws himself having one blue and one green eye, as he had told Anna. His eyes are in fact different colors, but the difference is nowhere near as profound as in his illustrations. He then proceeds to introduce Quickville, and reveals that he is also the mayor of said town. He then goes on to introduce all the main...
I mean, who are we to say Chris Chan isn't a white woman? Actually, I think that's crazy. That actually was... Noel from Kiwi Farm said that on some kind of stream I said. He said he was the one... Like, are you transphobic or not? He said he called that Chris Chan, like, identified as a woman, and, like, all the signs have always been there because it's always been girl toys. He didn't just jump on the brony thing when it was hot. He'd always been into bronies. But, and then there just is this thing that just seems like attention-seeking women traits more in Chris Chan. So, I don't know. I've actually never... I don't think Chris cares what pronouns are used. I just don't know a clear answer here, and I never have.
Characters of the story, including Mary Lee Walsh. He saves himself for last, and devotes a full page to talk about Christian Weston Chandler. The next episode concerns Sonichu and Rosechu meeting and quickly falling in love, sharing a kiss underneath a spray of fireworks. In episode 3, Sonichu confesses that he has a dislike for pickles, as does Christian in real life. This is followed by the introduction of the evil foe.
Oh no, Picklegate and fucking Team Rocket, the worst villains in these streets.
Natesurk, whose name is simply Christian backwards. After the battle is won, Mayor Chandler drives off in his car, carrying the Virginia vanity plate, Sonichu, identical to the one on his real-life car. It should be noted that Sonichu refers to Chris as his father, even though his creation has nothing to do with Christian. The comic ends with a sub-episode starring Chris in a story based on his run-in with the mall police. However,
I think what's funny about the thank you father thing is there just feels like it's like a bootleg Chinese ripoff of Sonic, but it's not. It's almost like, well, I mean, kind of if you have a story in your head. I used to make up stories and shit in my head, because what else you gonna do while waiting at the fucking bus stop, you know? But I can't draw, so I never tried to create them. It's just fun little tales in my head. So I guess this would be like the bootleg version of whatever great epic existed in his head, and that's why we got thank you, father. It makes no sense.
However, in this version, he clutches his medallion, says Electric Hedgehog Power, and transforms into Chris Chan Sonichu, who largely looks like a blue-colored Sonichu, making him look like the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Meanwhile, the Jerk-Cop equips metal armor. Needless to say, Chris defeats him by cursing him into experiencing horrendous bad luck by using his Curse Kamehameha attack. Towards the end of March, Hannah, who worked at Starbucks in the Fashion Square, approached Christian during his near-daily pacing and asked him out on a date. After she left, I became very excited and oh my god all over. After calling mom and eating me nuggets, I lifted the chair with such cheer and grace and spun around.
Oh my god, it's Chris, so why would I even say that can't be real, but it's chicken, just the fucking chicken nuggets. After calling mom and eating my nuggets, I left the chair with such cheer and grace. It spun around like it's so pure, but at the same time, the fucking most neckbeardy thing you could say at the same time.
With it like a dancer. Then I put it back where it was. I felt that my love quest had finally come to an end.
I mean, I guess that's always been the problem with Chris. Always a little bit child, a little bit 80% neckbeard.
And I so elated that my shattered heart had a full, fast recovery. I went to Starbucks, and we talked about basic things. I showed her my Sonichu scrapbook. She was very impressed. I gave her my email and both my phone numbers on a Sonichu site card, and she gave me her email address. I was very attentive as I took notes about her and maintained eye contact. As I left her, I gave her a double-take flirt. That was the rise, now here comes the fall. As I was sitting at my spot, thinking about future steps for later dates, Anna and Dana told me they went to talk to Hannah. She told them that she was setting me up in a prank. I could not believe it, so I found and asked Hannah. Sadly, it was.
You could really kind of say all fun and games until Blue Spike, because really, who was hurt? That house was going to be set on fire no matter what fucking route anyone took, you know? It's kind of like, there was no way that house was never going to be set on fire. And Bob, you know, he was old, he was going to pass away, so really all those bad things is all just things that would have happened. So, like, really, personally, the bad thing that happened was Blue Spike. Everything else, yeah, did a pickle steal his girlfriend at the mall? It was all just good pranks. It's just everything goes wrong at the fucking Blue Spike shit. That's when things get uncomfortable, but then, you know, it's a roller coaster with Chris, because then you stop feeling sorry for him the very next day because he does something stupid and cringe. Really bad.
True. Then in major shock, my heart shattered again by 85%, and I let out a big no. His outburst of negation resulted in Chris getting banned from the mall again. He devoted the second sub-episode to this misadventure. Not long after, he completed his second Sonichu comic, Sonichu Issue 1. Pokemon's Giovanni teams up with Sonic villain Dr. Robotnik to create their own Sonichu in order to defeat the real thing. Unfortunately, a blunder causes Sonichu's DNA sample to get corrupted with cherry cola, producing an imperfect replica of our hero, called Black Sonichu.
Now, when I really had imagination going, because that's what Barney the dinosaur told me, as long as I had my imagination, I would never be lonely or bored. And I would also, my action figures would all have backstories. Like, I had a finger puppet that was a bat named Hugo, and it had the power to talk because Fanta fell on it. But then I stopped being 8 and I got some better storylines. Not even fucking 8, that's like 6. But yeah. So Chris Chan's a bit, you know, bit behind the times.
Also known as Blotchu. Blotchu captures Rosechu, so Sonichu and Sonic team up to rescue her. After combating Blotchu and the new Metal Sonichu, they eventually save Rosechu. The style of the comic became more text-heavy, with some conversations so convoluted that Chris numbered the lines in the order that they should be read. The following month, Chris's review for Sprung, a dating simulation game for Nintendo DS, was published in Nintendo Power. I originally bought the game because I needed some lessons on what to say to, or do for, a girl. To make a long story short, I developed a fear that all the pretty girls are already paired.
So I've had the theory before to put on the tinfoil hat, folks. Alex Jones time. That Chris Chan is a psyop. I don't know what the benefit would be, but just in case he was, it is very interesting that Nintendo of America seems to keep pushing this Chris Chan after he won, you know, gets on that media, gets that thrill by winning all that Sega-sponsored stuff. It seems the game industry really has been pushing the Chris Chan. Is it because it's kept Sonic the Hedgehog relevant? Questions.
Up with a boyfriend. I've dubbed this social phobia noiophobia, after the Spanish word for boyfriend. Anyway, before Sprung, I was afraid to approach most women. FYI, I am 22 years old. I tried to silently attract a boyfriend-free girl, mostly with signs, for over 1 year and 4 months. Then Sprung provided me with general things to say and do, so I felt more confident. When I tried my newfound expressions from the dating simulator, I forgot my fear of the infinitely high boyfriend factor, and I met a couple of lady friends with whom I feel more comfortable. So thank you Nintendo and Ubisoft for the dating advice that this frustrated virgin needed. Christian C. On April...
Nintendo Power, why'd you publish that? You just... How did no one find that first to make fun of that on 4chan or whatever? Fuck. How you do your fans like that? Ubisoft, what's wrong with you?
April 13th, a University of Virginia student wrote a blog post that included her observations of Christian, whom she renamed Sonichu, hanging around the Alderman Library. So Sonichu returned to Alderman today. I'm not sure what to make of him. He sits in his chair and draws his Sonichu comics. Harmless, I ask me. Yet I feel like he knows he's different. He knows that the world rushing in front of him is not his own, surrounded by the brightest students in America, whatever that means. He sits in his chair and draws. 23 years old. I'm not sure he even graduated high school. In front of him, text of Plato, Faulkner, God, and Kleist's swirl.
This something awful user is really fucking... Y'all, this was before AI existed and everyone was getting goddamn deep about this kid with the Sonichu fucking medallion. I'm proud of you, internet millennial users. Why'd you let something awful go to hell in low tax? He should have just went away.
Does he have the capacity to understand these works? Whether he can or not, I'm not sure. But there is something in his eyes that realizes that there is a level of understanding and thought that he is unable to partake in. As he slumps lower and lower in his chair, with each student he eyes reading or holding a book, he falls into himself, into the markers and colors on the page in front of him. He seems intelligent enough to understand that he does not understand, and that is the hardest part of all. In early May.
That is deep, though, and nothing is wrong with that. I mean, that is the problem, you know, seems to be the problem with most high-functioning autistics and the whole spectrum. You know you're not the same as everybody, but you don't know what the answer is, and no one tells you the answer because they don't know how to tell you the answer or whatever. Like, because it's all just natural to them. It's messed up, and it's a real problem, and it's captured with Chris Chan there, and I don't think anyone still found the answer. I don't know.
Chris released Sonichu Issue 2. This marks a turning point in the comic as the story begins to focus on Christian rather than Sonichu. Episode 7 concerns the Ancient Prophecy. When Sonic explains the mysterious prophecy to Christian, Chris reaffirms that he is the creator and father of Sonichu. They enter the Destiny Cave and unknowingly release an ancient evil power. Chris also meets an ancient leader of the Cherokee clan, who reveals that Chris is his reincarnation. He is told that he has to unleash ancient powers to defeat—
Woo! Representation for the Cherokee! Thank you, Chris Chan. Very woke, those first few issues of Sonichu.
the evil by using his Sonichu medallion to transform into Chris Chan's Sonichu. The story ends in a cliffhanger, with Sarah Hammer and Wes Isley getting possessed by mysterious forces. Between episodes 7 and 8, Chris inserts an advertisement for Axe body spray, in which, ignorant of the societal norms of hygiene, unknowingly confesses that he believes that bathing makes people smell exceptionally nice, to the point that people would compliment you, and that using Axe body spray is just as effective as bathing. Episode 8 continues with Wes meeting—
Is this true? I don't think it was. I lived in the height of the fucking Axe body spray. Honestly, this school just smelled of Axe body spray. There was no such thing as body odor anymore. So I guess it's kind of like herd immunity, but the scent. So yeah, it doesn't matter. You could just use Axe. As long as everybody else is, then it doesn't matter.
his past self, who is a member of the Wasabi clan, and turns into Wesley Sonichu and vows to kill Chris. Sarah also sees a vision and meets the queen of the Cherokee clan and transforms into Sarama Rosechu. Meanwhile, Chris Chan Sonichu accidentally transforms back into his human self, leaving him vulnerable to attack from Wesley Sonichu, who turns himself into a ball and goes for a flying attack, prompting this exchange from the protagonist.
Was that Axe? I thought Axe was the one though where it'd make it seem like if you sprayed it, you would be an SA victim, is all the women would just crawl out of fucking windows and ducks like damn Walking Dead fucking hordes, because they really need that fucking D because you put on Axe body spray. Or am I getting that mixed up with Tag?
What the? Sonichu, run! You don't have to tell me twice, but during the Stone Age. Chris figures out that his attacker is Wes Isley, and confesses how jealous he is of him for being with Sarah, who is eavesdropping nearby. Wesley reveals that he only wants to steal the Cherokean crown. Chris changes into Chris Chan and fights Wesley Sonichu, who eventually knocks Chris out and steals.
Actually, Chris, it would be a headdress if they were really Cherokee. Nice try. Way to cultural appropriate. You don't know how to write characters. Who do you think you are, Vivzy Pop?
The crown, which inexplicably just came into being. Before Wesley can finish him off, Sarama intervenes and fires a lightning bolt arrow at Wesley, pinning him to an unsacred tree. In the final episode, Sarah breaks up with Wes, who cries out no while shrugging. They learn that Quickville, which is a vibrant community with happy people, cool chicks, business, and a frustrated male, is under attack from a giant stone golem, which is under the control of Mary Lee Walsh and a mysterious talking orb. So Chris Chan, Sarama, and Wesley fly over.
I feel like Mary Lee Walsh is like a villain in all the media he has, his little Let's Plays where he's beating her up in Soul Calibur, his website, Sonichu. I think this beef goes on. Until like the 2020s. I don't remember, but like she's a villain everywhere. Gotta have the colored eyes, don't you know? Chris is so special. His eye is one different color than the other one. That must mean he's an Aries or something. I don't know.
We're there to fight them. The orb reveals itself as the ancient evil and announces that he is Count Graduan, who is a personification symbolizing the pain and sadness of Christian graduating from high school. The three heroes beat them off for a little while, but Walsh and Graduan escape, vowing to fight another day. In the epilogue, Christian and Sarah chat on the couch, and unfortunately for Chris, she reveals that she has found herself another boyfriend named William, and thanks Chris for being a great friend. Christian dedicates an entire page to Sarah Hammer, his lifelong friend, and offers some highlights of their time together. Currently, I don't get to see he as much as I did, because she found herself a boyfriend while I was in Richmond. But I often wonder how she is, and if she is happy with him.
So is this the goodbye? Sarah Hammer's like, she came over the Christmas before, didn't come over this Christmas. She's like, finally, I have graduated from having to be nice to the Chandler family. I have done my liberal duty. I am free. Because I don't think she ever enters the story again. Who's MLW? Megan? That's sad too, because you just wanted to be nice to the guy. Wanting to make sure he's not alone, and the next thing you know, Sonichu. Oh, Mary Lee Walsh, yeah. Well, because he thinks if my problems would be solved and I'd be normal if, you know, I had boyfriend-free girl, and he just thinks my youth was in college and I really could have made it work with these attraction signs, and this one person, this one straw on the camel's back is responsible for my dreams never happening. Sad.
I share my troubles with her in my illustrations, letters, and over the phone. I always appreciate the little moments I have with her. The final page is a call to action for all Sonichu fans, in which Chris expresses his wish to have Sonichu produced into a bona fide franchise by Nintendo America. The comic concludes with Sub-Episode 3, which is a dramatic reimagining of Chris's conflict with Mary Lee Walsh, who is the head of the private villa of corrupted citizens, the base of operations for the villains in the Sonichu universe, the name of which is derived from the acronym of Piedmont Virginia Community College. With Sonichu Issue 2, Christian comes closer to blurring the line between real life and his comic book world, creating his own reality. In Sonichu's News Dash Issue 9, Chris announced that he will attend the Anime Mid-Atlantic Convention in Richmond, Virginia on all 3 days. Since he has put himself into Sonichu's world, he will cosplay as himself, talk about self.
I've been to a con recently, very interesting. I've been to 3 cons, every single one. There is a Chris Chan cosplayer, so interesting. Because they're like, and people have said it's because I didn't really know what to put or put really any effort in, is what they do say when you talk to them. But everybody still knows who you are. It's like, yeah, it's perfect. And then you can also get away with being Liquid Chris and doing the paper medallion as well.
Respect, huh? Also, he will be watching some of the good anime, getting some souvenirs, participating in some of the events, and just having a good time. Also, he will have some printed copies of Sonichu Premiere Issue 0 on hand. But if you want a collectible copy, you will have to find him and ask for one. He stayed 2 nights alone in a hotel room, and during the convention, he handed out copies of Sonichu Issue 0 to unsuspecting attendees. On June 22nd, Christian recounted the events of the past 2 days.
Random, but you know, back on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh, which we're supposed to, this is what this stream is, I just need to bring this up. When I first started playing Duel Links, Lava Golem over here did 1,000 damage every turn. So if you come out here with Odeon, fucking Effect Burn and Burning Land, it would be over in like so quick. Yeah, I guess justified nerf.
I had my setup at the McDonald's at Walmart, and apparently complaints were made. The 2 mana-jerks, or manager jerks, a senior comic, and a black fat jerk. He looked a lot like the leader of the jerk cops at the mall, whom I refer to now as the jerk chief, approached me and took me for a fall with my trying to find a boyfriend-free girl, like I have been doing for the past over 1 year and 10 months. We argued and disputed until the 2 of them left to call the police. While they were gone, I had taken off the sign from my Nintendo DS and hidden it on the back cover of my diary. When the jerk cops came, they were all like, "What seems to be the problem?" And the married Saynor comic was like, "Where's the sign?" And I was, "What sign?" And another argument was had between the 4 of us, in which I never gave any of those jerks eye contact, because none of them deserved it. So, I got kicked out from the McDonald's, not the Walmart.
I am silver rank in Duel Links. It's pretty cool for me. There, I posted my deck list. Everyone can be a champion like me with my meta deck from fucking 8 years ago.
For the rest of the day. Now for what happened today. I was starting to set up my things, and the B mana jerk was getting in my face. I feel that he really hates me. And he was like, "Don't set up your stuff. Don't push me." I was not going to use the Nintendo DS sign today anyway, but he did not want my pixel block sculptures at all. I stood up against that mana jerk. I continued to build, and I dictated my situation into his face with a song and dance. He went up to the Walmart mana jerk, and he was like, "Hey, let's talk." But I sat silent for a minute. Then I said to him, "I do not speak to any man other than myself, because they all have taken all the pretty girls, leaving me with none."
God, use the moments like this. The things that only Chris could say like this. And you can just imagine the pride that he feels standing up for himself and saying that, you know, all this was uttered and said. Just amazing. Amazing. There will be no other. Everybody's like, next Chris Chan. Who's the next Chris Chan? There is no other.
Verbal combat had started, and during the fight, I ran off, still giving verbal punishment, as well as the finger, and many Kamehamehas. I nearly backed up onto him with my car, and I gave him another finger. Then I dashed off. Now, I feel sad, because I've nowhere else to go to attract a boyfriend-free girl. and I feel very furious with those managerks and all men other than myself and my father. Chris began believing that there was a conspiracy involving all the men in his town. They all are against me in finding a girlfriend of my own, but I will not give up on my long and tedious love quest. I'll find a new attraction spot, somewhere in Charlottesville, Virginia. There has to be at least one 18 to 23-year-old boyfriend-free, caring, smoke-free, non-alcoholic white girl out there somewhere. Chris dramatized this entire ordeal in sub-episodes 4 and 5.
This is why I had a problem just making fucking content, was because the Genius Samuel documentaries were the first like commentary videos I ever seen. Then you had Turkey Tom putting out like 3-hour. I thought every single YouTube video had to be video essay and have the right music and the right narration, the right mic, like fucking everything. And then more Pegasus just puts out Hassan videos with fucking SpongeBob memes. But then I learned you could just play Yu-gi-Oh!
But his adaptation also featured the manifestation of his dream sibling, Crystal, his twin sister. A mere month later, he caused more trouble.
Oh no, Tony Cashman's fucking McKenna, the fake person that doesn't exist, but yet you cringe for them anyways because, you know, they're being lusted after.
But this time at Target, where he sat waiting to encounter a boyfriend-free girl for hours, taking gross advantage of the free refills at his disposal. I was at the new Target store, just hanging around, not bothering anyone. And, from out of the blue, these two managers asked me to leave because they said I was loitering. I was not. I was there hoping to find an 18 to 23-year-old boyfriend-free girl like I usually do. Then, from out of the blue, after I told them off, they came back with 2 jerk-cops. I was slightly intimidated, but mostly annoyed and ready to strike back on them. They asked me to leave and never return. I did not want to leave. I would have left peacefully. In fact, I was ready to go. But I had a prepared speech to say to them stupid jerk-cops. And, during the middle of my speech, they chased me, pulled my pants, and pinned me to the floor. 5 jerk-cops dogpiled on me as I struggled to get free. 1,000 pounds of sausages on my 180-pound body was seriously a cutoff for my breathing flow. They handcuffed my wrists and legs, and they hog-tied me. Not only did I feel humiliated from being the victim, but I was angry at them, not only for handcuffing me, but once again thwarting my efforts in trying to find a boyfriend-free girl. They drove me to the county jail, but fortunately, they did not keep me there. I was released to my family. Chris was charged with trespassing and disorderly conduct. It was terrible, but my mother and I are going to get back at them in court. In fact, I learned that the jerk cop who arrested me was called Baggett. That was the only thing about the situation that was hilarious. Replace the B with an F, and you can see.
Now remember with Christian, you could only feel so much sorry for him because he kind of kept bringing the hate on himself because he was being a hater of minorities. We've seen, you know, race minorities, then we got the LGBT. Gay marriage had not happened yet. It was a very, like, gays were the underdog heroes all the liberals were rooting for. Like, you gonna come out here and say this stuff, Chris? Behind the times, man.
See how funny it was. However, after attending 2 court hearings, the charges were dropped. This event was recreated in Sonichu's sub-episodes 7 and 8, but in Chris's reality, he endured much greater torment and came out victorious in the end. Less than a week later, Chris had another run-in with the law. This time, a minor fender bender when he rear-ended the car in front of him. He was fined $30 and also paid $56 in court costs. In August, Christian returned to PVCC after the end of his 1-year suspension. It was around this time that Anna announced that she was moving to Utah. Her announcement also somewhat coincided with her 20th birthday, so Christian and her friends organized a birthday/farewell party for her, with Chris claiming that he picked out and bought the cake himself. Throughout August and September, Chris engaged in back-and-forth conversations via MySpace with 2 female students, Jelena and Lindsay. But despite all his efforts to meet with them, It ultimately came to nothing. In September, Chris finished Sonichu Issue 4, which was merely a compilation of sub-episodes 1 through 8. He claimed that his mother didn't want him making any more stories concerning his own life, so he obeyed and stopped making sub-episodes.
His mother didn't want him making any more stories, and so he obeyed this. But then, well, I guess she never said don't upload YouTube videos. Don't record the whole house and give house tours and do what, like, why didn't you listen?
Episodes. In October, a user on a Sega forum began a discussion thread about Sonichu, in which members discussed the comic and Christian's personal antics. This was the earliest documented online discussion concerning Christian, but the original Sega forum hosting site has since been shut down and there is no known archive of the discussion chain. In November, Shoujo Beat, a manga anthology magazine, published Chris's letter which vaguely concerned the manga Absolute Boyfriend.
He's getting published in all these things. It either is a psyop or he is literally Grandpa Simpson from the fucking Simpsons. He literally is a typewriter, his computer, and he is writing letters to every single company for everything. Now, I wrote a letter to Bandai about Digimon, but that I didn't write to anybody else because that was my only concern. But like, how many things did he write that didn't get published? That's the real question.
Riko Izawa in Absolute Boyfriend sort of has the same problem I do. She can't get a guy, and I can't get a girl. Here's my sitch. All the pretty girls are already paired up with some jerk, leaving me with none to choose from. Also, nobody can tell, off the bat, a paired up from a boyfriend-free girl. At first, it's equally hard for Riko to find a girlfriend-free boy, but then she's granted this wish, where she gets a girlfriend-free boy, although he is a robot, delivered to her doorstep. Lucky girl. I'm 23 years old. One would think I'd have gotten a girlfriend by now, but no, I haven't. I'm stuck in the situation where if my parents should pass away, I will be a very lonely virgin. Some months later, a fellow reader sent in a reply to Chris. Why is he only looking for pretty girls? There are plenty of girls who are not supermodel gorgeous whom he could date. It's not the outside of the package that counts, but the inside. A girl can be pretty on the outside, but might be mean or self-centered or have other problems, whereas another girl could be plain or even ugly on the outside, but quite a beautiful, kind, intelligent person on the.
When this video wraps up, it looks like we've just got 5 more minutes. I'm gonna put on the BRB, which means I'm gonna go get a soda. And then I will Master Duel you. So probably one more little ladder match right here.
Inside. If more guys would think about what qualities.
Oh wait, let me put on my Nanako voice. Welcome home!
They look for in a girl, and make sure those qualities don't just focus on her outer appearance. They might just find a girl to go out with. Otherwise, many girls will think, why bother? He'll just leave me for the next pretty girl he sees. Megan agreed with her sentiment. Chris's advances towards Megan intensified, as is documented in their emails. She declined giving out her phone number, and later in the same email,
oh, Megan, you tried so hard to be both a nice person, but also, you know, keeping them boundaries, and still we know your name and find you here. Sad.
Also declines his invitation to go out to a restaurant. In an email from December, she stated that she did not appreciate Christian trying to kiss her, and admitted that she's not interested in a relationship, but insisted they can remain as friends. She also confessed to accidentally discovering that he bought Megan a Nintendo DS, even though she had recently just gotten one herself. Through Megan, Chris was introduced to My Little Pony and Sailor Moon.
Like I said, I'm just surprised that there was no woman to just take advantage of fucking Chris and get him to spend all the money, but like, that probably wouldn't be the most attractive woman. They could do better, you know, get someone with a high-paid job there going for Christian, and he wouldn't, they'd be below his standards. So that's the problem. If he would have lowered his standards, he would have gotten a boyfriend-free girl, I think. He's buying strangers DSs and whatnot.
with Megan providing him with some of her own fan art. He also began making his own custom My Little Pony figures, including one that he made using his own hair. As an adult male fanatic of My Little Pony, he preceded the so-called brony culture, which would only begin to blossom around 5 years later.
He did it first. I don't mind the 80s ponies. I do think those CGI ones of now looks disgusting. Herbie isn't wrong. Herbie is kind of weird for still liking that. I like the 80s ponies. I liked the green one with the pink hair, peppermint swirl.
Megan also requested him to bid on a collection of World War II photos on eBay, of which Chris was the winning bidder. In 2006, Christian's online spending habits intensified, with Chris purchasing My Little Pony and Sailor Moon figures, pornography, and sex toys, among other things. In February of 2006, Christian finished drawing.
So, Megan, we don't know, maybe Megan paid him the money. She might have needed him to go buy those because apparently she had the Nazi fetish. Listen, everything they did, horrible, disgusting, glad they're gone. But the fucking Hugo Boss uniforms, why? Why? Is it because in World War I they had those disgusting metal spike helmets that they had to overcompensate to the fucking degree that here Seto Kaiba fucking stands with this long bellowing jacket, and then they put it in all of our anime? What are we doing, society?
Sonichu Issue 3, which took 7 months to complete. The comic begins with the origin stories of each member of the Chaotic Combo, whose eggs were created in and ejected from the rainbow as seen in episode 1. The green egg lands in the jungle. The electric hedgehog Pokemon that came out of it grows up to become Wild Sonichu. The blue egg lands in the ocean and is rescued by the Pokemon Swampert, which takes it to the beach just in time for it to hatch and become Bubbles Rosechew. The white egg lands in front of a church, and out of it hatches Angelica Rosechew, who is raised by nuns. Mystifyingly, after she evolves into her final form overnight, Christian is outside her window, bringing her a scrunchie and a pair of shoes as a gift. The red egg crashes into Nabe's Dojoshin and hatches. For some reason, Nabe is compelled to rip off the Sunny's tail, causing him to instantly evolve into Punchy Sonichu. The purple egg hatches in a cave, and the purple Sunny starts to telepathically communicate with the Pokemon Mewtwo, who decides to mentor it. For months, this mysterious mentor taught the Sunny how to hone his pores, lift objects mentally and physically, and the outside world was like. Until one day, during meditation, the Sunny suddenly evolves into Magichan Sonichu.
There it is, the most important of the Sonichus. Now, you might think Sonichu's the most important. No. Chris marries this one first. And then I think it's so weird because it's like fictional, but it's a dramatic polycule, just like any other. Chris, you could have got that in real life.
He then farts. The episode ends with a final bulletin which would have been more suitable for a televisual feast rather than a comic book. Stay tuned for when these hedgehogs meet. In the next episode, Blachu steals a Master Sunstone and through a comedy of errors is met with 4 of the Chaotic Combo. Eventually, the 5-member troupe teams up with Sonichu and they take down Blachu, leaving him in a bloody mess, accompanied by a tweet sound effect, commonplace in cartoons. The comic closes with a fake ad for a call service that would send one of the 2 single men in the world a beautiful girlfriend or a monkey. In May 2006, Christian attained a CAD degree after 5 years of study, even though it should have only taken 2. For the graduation ceremony, he decided to wear the robe from his high school graduation instead. Now that Christian received this qualification, this made him more likely to get a job and advance his life towards building up a career, doing what he loved, and possibly even realizing his wish for the Sonichu franchise to become a dignified reality, making his dream come true.
Dun, 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 dun. End of part 3. So, since we've been, watching the damn Christian documentaries, does that mean we are committed to doing Yu-gi-Oh streams for like 120 parts? I don't know. But one more crazy thought about the Christian Weston Chandler. Okay, putting on the tinfoil cap with my theory that he's a psyop, though, again, it's strange to me that Nintendo can shut down everybody else's projects. Like, someone was doing a Zelda fan movie, like, and they weren't charging money for it. There was nothing. Nintendo still shut them down. They've struck in people for just streaming video games. I don't know. It's just crazy. They do all that, but they let Sonichu be the franchise. And they've never had nothing to say about that.
Suspicious.
Perhaps. Well, I mean, he is their demographic. Anyway, I am gonna do the whole BRB thing. I should be back in 4 minutes, and then we shall be master dueling. You are up next to the plate. BRB.
He's a rocket and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. That's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world where life is strong, in this world life's an open book. In this world where compromise does not exist. In his world of rules, every step meets the rest. In this world where one is all. In this world never fear the fall. In this world where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest. Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10. Got a real rough pass. Minds up his memory and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was, haven't you heard the news? Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never far away. Come on and psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon man, living the day. Rolling up, coming fast, and they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and load. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll. In this world, gotta make your own where life is strong. In this world, at least you say, can you play? Life's an open book. In this world, where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves,
And I'm back, launching Master Duel right now. Trying to make it look a bit better here. You're not gonna cheat, are you? You would never. You are totally gonna. You can be on the call. I won't be dumb and say what I won't have. But go look at a VTuber or something and pretend they are playing YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Fucking Master Duel. Okay. Sora. Friend Duel. No, we play with honor here in the DC universe, don't you know? There we go, getting us some tunes. Don't forget to shop at Amazon today. Disband, yes, this table was not cleaned properly. Somebody, don't you fucking do it. Somebody fucking had Cheetos over here and it's ruined. It's ruined friend duel. The hell we need all this for? Whatever, I'm too confused. Create room. There, I clicked on your name and hit create room. This is what happens when I do stuff and don't read chat now, do I? Let me invite you instead. There. I'm just making it all confusing now. Notifications, are you in here? No. Okay. No, I don't want to be in another room. But I'm in that room. You have to... Where's the room? You won't let me go that way. Follower. I don't know how to get out of the room. I found out how to add people. Why is everything so hard and difficult on Master Duel? It is really not selling it to me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to get to the room that I'm in to get the hell out of the room I'm in. Where is the room? Where is it? Bro, where is the fucking room so I can get out of the room? Submenu. Game settings is in here? No. I just want to get out of the room. Are you sure you can't join? I just tried to... I can't do anything. It won't let me. If I click on your name and do anything, I'll hit friend duel. You were unable to enter this room because you're already in another room. I invited you in that room. Why can't you accept the invite? But then how do I ever get back to the room to accept your invite? Why is the UI so fucking complicated on this stupid fucking app when the other one is just fine? Go to duel. Okay. Is this my duel room? Disband. Okay, disband. We're out of here forever. I figured it out. Come into your room. I'm entering it. Me, the cool guy with the hat. Yes, finally, it's happened. We've figured out the technology. No peeking. Remember, I'm going first because you said I should. You said that's the best thing to do with that deck. You'd be a fool not to. Oh, but I mean, it's the greatest hand in the world I have here. I don't remember what, like, the fucking laying the cards down, what the position means in, actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, if it matters, like, if you hit something closer. This is garbage. This is trash. I mean, what? I believe you. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! We play with honor around here. This isn't Magic the Gathering, where in some tournaments, reportedly, people will, like, not shower, and they'll use that to win. That would never fly in real Yu-Gi-Oh! With honor. Hero. Using hero decks? Oh, you better not be bringing out that loser, Neos. He's fallen off. Don't you know? Like, the cool kids are into Fantastic Four now or something. No, don't link summon! I don't understand! Why? Oh my god! You turned into the Invader Zim over there! What is going on with this game? It can't make me, an idiot, understand the menu, but we can be doing this? This is what you get instead of, like, abilities? Real Duel Masters use Axe Body Spray, it's true. Those are the people I knew who would use Axe Body Spray. The Yu-Gi-Oh kids. The Yu-Gi-Oh boys. The game's not asking me to do anything, right? Because I don't know what to do. You're over there fusing summon. Oh. What you hiding with that link card over there? I guess that works. Someone here is trash. Who do we not need? I mean... Okay. I really am not into heroes anymore. Like when those Netflix things came out, it was too much already. Like everybody knows Green Hornet is the best one anyway. Kinga. Aw, dude. That's the type of Yu-Gi-Oh! Need to get back into IRL, is just getting the structure deck and hoping it works out. Do you want to see my cool card? Isn't that cool? I don't like your link cards. Please don't. Oh, I can change some. Whatever. Safety. I liked Green Hornet a lot. I need to rewatch that. I think it is one of my favorite superhero movies, because it's just good and solid, and the characters are real, and really what's wrong with it, you know? And it's funny. What? There's Blue Eyes Link? No, don't tell me that. That's complicated. I'm resolving something, dude. Oh, fuck yes. Bye. Impi. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Hello. Hello. Hi, how are you? I don't want this no more. You still working on are you just playing Duel Links? That's not a bad thing, just doing your spare time when you're binge watching or something. No, cancel that shit. What'd I do? Okay, I can go to battle now. Go away. I know that we already, like, said you can't do anything and canceled you, but you might as well just leave then. Oh, you're gonna use some special things over there? What are you doing? Oh, Vision Hero. Yeah, why the fuck would I not do that ever? Have fun. Is that a game title? Neon White Man? I don't need another phase. For what? Can I ask, despite the way things are looking, how you got so much LP over there? Still kind of looks like you've only been bopped on the nose. So ideally, if you have this trap card, Tyrant Dragon can just never be destroyed. You have to get rid of my back row. But it can keep bringing it back, too. Oh, dude, okay, out of the hero cards, I do like Flame Wingman the most. Just the extra damage. I should make an Odeon Wingman deck, actually. I know this ain't Duel Links, so it's just a hero deck, but I always gotta respect the Wingman. Within God, not only can it keep resurrecting itself, but, I mean, resurrecting that, but then could you imagine if you get Azure Eyes Dragon out here, or whatever its name is, the white one? That just keeps resurrecting Blue Eyes every turn? I'll make an Odeon Wingman deck. You watch me. I will... that'll be what I do in Duel Links next. I will dedicate my time to making an Odeon fucking Wingman deck. I mean, isn't there a Merrick event going on right now? Now's the best time for an Odeon Wingman deck to take into the ladder. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, sir, did you... Who cares? I don't like that thing. That can go away. Are you acting like I'm immortal? I'm not so sure about that. We got... Dude, what Karibo is that? Who does that Karibo think they are? What did you do? Rude. No. Want it back. Give it back. Don't take my dragon away. I'm bringing him back. Don't you ever. Dude, check this out. Did you know that I get my trap card back as well? That's insane. Just insane. What would happen if I destroyed you again? Wouldn't that be sucky? Are there skills in this game? Are there special things only some people can do? What is that? I don't like that. Just let me kill you. I told you not to bring Neos out here. He fell off, my dude. No, I need that for things. Well, I think I might be in a pickle, aren't I? Because I can't bring it back. I mean, I can do something here. I don't want this anymore. So, like, my dragon is a tyrant, which means it rules over many a country, and you're not allowed to touch it. And the ground is lava as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What does this even do for us? I don't know. I'm just hanging out. Like I said, you can't touch me. I'm a tyrant. For breakfast this morning, I made an everything bagel that had jalapeno cream cheese, egg, cheese, a little bit of queso, and then it was baked in the oven, and it was a delicious breakfast. Oh, and turkey sausage. I used the effect of the Dragon Lords. Why didn't it matter? You said I was gonna win, Autobot, Starscream. You up for a rematch? I want to try again. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, I do have that other deck, but it better not be confusing. Oh, it lets me pick the deck when I go, doesn't it? Oh, I can just pick it here. Yeah, I'll go check my deck. No one will see this coming. Okay, friend. You. I have no business, I feel like, making my own deck in this game yet. Alright, I'm ready. Different deck ready to go. You're all good. And it's just so going over the Chris Chan video. Oh, disbanded, I see. You'll invite me again, I'm sure. Just such pure times. You have a feeling that Bob's kind of already annoyed with him, like he's been putting up with this shit for years, and he's thinking, you're an adult, go away now. Because he kind of just acted like Chris's autism, like, was just a thing, treat him like he was completely normal. I'll have you invite me. I'll never do such a thing again. I should spectate and be like the John Madden is someone else's duel. And then they put down a card and another card came out. Oh my god. Here we are again. One day, next time I play, I'll have like an avatar. In things. All right. I have zero idea how this goes. I like that card though. Right in the middle. There, that should be fine. That should hold me over. Wait, there are... Like, I've seen where, like, the, voice actors will, you know, be Maximilian Pegasus or Joey and all that. And then they'll, you know, commentate over that. Is there really John Madden's out there? Maybe I need to find that for Magic the Gathering, because I don't understand how that game works. Oh yes, let's go. The song of our people. You can't attack me. I'm wearing glasses. Haha. So speaking of Autobot Starscream, this is kind of crazy, but I didn't know about Transformers, but I was in love with Beast Wars, and then the Beast Wars Cybernet or whatever after that. I had no idea that they were the same thing as the fire trucks that turned into robots. I was just like, yo, where'd Beast Wars go? That sucks. That was my favorite show on the WB in the morning. No, it was Fox Kids, actually. But then I would get the toys, and I always messed it up. I could never transform those. The Beast Wars are really complicated. But that does seem to be a trend with me. I also admitted, like, I don't care about Gundams, but I love Zoids. It's just like, make the... Like, fucking, okay, this huge thing with a giant sword, what the fuck ever. Oh my god, it's the shape of a tiger. It's the coolest thing in advanced technology ever. That's how my brain works. Bro, check out this dragon I got. Isn't that cool? I like him. What does this do again? Oh, you're just gonna use that to do some dumb stuff. Get that out of here. I don't want to look at that. Don't do nothing about it. Thank you. So are those literally little tips that flash by, though? I do kind of like that. That's good enough for my ADD brain, and it wasn't 80 paragraphs long. That's helpful. I do just need to sit down and play this game more. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. You don't know my final form. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Just, you know, it's just not enough, is it? I really like the gun sniper because, like, I know there were the random, like, Velociraptor looking ones. But the gun sniper also, you know, had heavy artillery, but it still looked like fucking badass as shit, and it would sneak up on you. And you probably could do damage with multiples of those in a unit. What do you mean, primate blue eyes? I don't believe in mammals being in my Yu-Gi-Oh, sir. What the fuck does this do again? Okay, I'll do that. Fuck yeah. Hi, I'm a dragon. I'm Behemoth. What are you doing? I want to do this. It doesn't need mammals. What is this? I think your Archfiend cards are dumb. Go away. Go away, you... The other deck looked very confusing and hard to my little brain. Stop bullying. Did you know if you kill Behemoth, he'll come back? Isn't that crazy? Hey, sir, I thought I destroyed that card. Why is it still there? By the way, hey, Dan, I need you to find me these fucking... I need proof that this Roman guy is the Shiro Imiya of fans. That is quite a claim to fucking make. If you're gonna say people die when they're killed. Everybody who's also ever drinking water is wound up dead. Isn't that pretty fucked up? I think I lost. No, we stay the course. You don't know what I'm capable of. Yeah, but do you have documentation of all these broken fans? Where does he store them? Does he have a shed outside? I need the evidence. I need some journalistic integrity here for such claims. Well, at least that's something. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with this. You don't know what it is. This will be perfect, chat. Fucking perfect. Oh god, this has become euchre now. Oh god, no, that's what we need to get going, a fucking euchre game. That's where the trash talk gets intense. That's where... Don't hit that! It's a luster dragon, dude! I'm just hard of the carding it. Something's gotta come my way at some point. What is this shit deck? What is this supposed to do? Where is the combos? What the fuck is this supposed to... Back to... I'm gonna let you have the victory. I'm gonna let you have the clout. I'm gonna let you slay me. You are fucking slaying this Roman guy. Well, what the fuck? Oh, is this just a tutorial deck? I just seen a whole bunch of dragons and I thought this must mean something. Well, I could try that other deck that I got. But then that's all I got. I need to, like, start grinding and doing things. Then I can make my own special deck then, at least. And then I'll get to know the cards more as I use my own special deck, much like with every TCG. What you got there? Let's learn. Oh, you're Archfiend. Ooh. Red Eyes and steroided aggressive cousin. Not the ends. Not the ends. Oh no. Well, do you actually know that? Shiro Emiya isn't from our culture. Listen though, it had the cry of Silver's cry. This is some UR shit on Duel Links. So I thought it was like cool. Okay, I'm leaving because I think that's how I change it, right? Then you gotta invite me back. Or I just go in the room and say, what's up? Okay, I'm figuring this out now. Oh yeah, because I copied it over here. No, that's not it. Do I have to edit something here? Because I have that other one I bought. Just when I was saying I almost have it figured out. Okay, edit deck. Is there a way to just pull up? Is there a way just to pull up a deck? No, screw it. I'll just use Blue Eyes again. I guess I should have copied that one to something. Oh, it's because I copied over it because I was too dumb earlier. Now it's lost forever. I will never have such a deck. No! Blue Eyes is always relevant. But yes, I say another. I'm gonna do Blue Eyes one more time. We have to have one where I've learned lessons. I swear to God, I will be the champion of the people. Who else has Blue Eyes? I do. There we are. Rev up your motors. This is probably the last duel of the night. Because I've got things to do. But I loved today. Today was just a really fun day, everybody. Thank you. It just put a smile on my face and made all my worries go away. Thank you. Thank you for the privilege. Well there, then consider this a practice round. This is perfect. We all win. It's just a good old friendly Yu-gi-oh match. I think I might play a lot of this on my Steam Deck later. You know what? Why not? What would be the what would be the problem with this? So I'm always complaining about is no dragons in the damn graveyard. There it is. So I can stop complaining now. And then if I put these two together, that means something. I didn't put it in defense mode. Scary, scary. Did you know I had this card? Mako Tsunami's not here, but he'll be here in spirit. Thank you, Tonto. I need to do an activity with you later. We're gonna guess what stupid Hoosier said this. I don't know. I had an Indiana relevant question and then I forgot it. Check that out. Blue Eyes, first turn, regular Seto Kaiba me. Oh no, we need to do something Zoids related. Was talking about the Beast Wars. Yeah, hell, we can get enough going, we can start a tournament. Yeah, let's not do this stuff. What's the usage rate mean, anyway? Or is that just cool stats they like throw out for my ADD brain? But yeah, I did put the Discord. I'm not checking it because I'm on stream right now, obviously. But I was having that for like if I ever do when I like we talked about like if there's ever a movie or TV show or something. 'Cause I definitely can't stream that on YouTube. You just do a little thing once in a while on there. Watch some fucking Batman Beyond. My favorite WB animated series superhero thing. Why would you hit my Blue Eyes White Dragon, dude? That's so fucking rude. Do you know how much it costs to get one of those detailed? My god. Check this out. Can I summon my friend? Oh, I can. I love this. I love this Blue Eyes. My favorite one. And you shouldn't destroy it because it said so. Dude, yeah, you know what? I'll be like Tom. I'll be the new Tom and we'll create a Toonami on Discord. I'll bring you the hits. I'll even make, cause I don't know if anyone's seen it, but Team 4-Star did a Toonami abridge with the first episode being Sailor Moon or whatever. And I liked it because they even had the vibe of the commercial where there's no explaining the plot or anything. It's just a whole bunch of intense scenes right after another, and I was just like, badass. This is our friend Azure Eyes Silver Dragon, much cooler than Blue Eyes White Dragon. It is just the perfect safety nest, and it makes me feel warm and comfortable like a hug on the Yu-Gi-Oh field. Do not destroy it, please. Yes, I've seen UBW abridged. I've seen it like 10 times. All the way through. I don't even think it'd be fun to watch on a Fate stream. I think I did episode 1, but it's like I have the whole script memorized. There's nothing much more to add than the usual complaining about Fate. It's just a masterpiece. That there, Azure Crow Logan is like my favorite of the abridged voice actors that are still out and about. A lot of the hero trap cards just... Most of the decks don't have them. I don't feel like I've only ever seen like Hero Shield, just like ones that swap in or do like emergency fusions and shit. Just, they're more of like quick play, get me out of trouble trap cards. Hey, where'd my cards go? Hey! Hey! I said don't hurt my dragon! I look away for 1 fucking second. And yes, this is the boss music from Persona 3. This is the best boss theme. You know what? When Project Mouthwash decides to drop another episode, I will contain myself and wait a couple days, and then I'll watch the bitch. I will watch it. I'll react to it on stream. Or maybe I'll watch, like, the last episode that came out. But I feel like I've seen that, like, 19 times. Because, you know, it's the Archer Exposition episode. Who doesn't want that? You are a fake fan, honestly. The real ones played Persona 4 Vanilla on PS2, died to Yukiko like 19 times. You can't skip cutscenes. I had to go through that. That's not me! Seen a billion times before I found out that's a fucking trope. Like... And then you couldn't select the moves for your fusions. That was the worst. You just had to keep clicking, going out of menus. Oh my gosh. That's why I wish Persona 1 and 2 would get a remake. And I don't know. There's just no going back to PlayStation era Persona. Don't! You can't. Not allowed. What are you doing? Or is that me? Oh, don't be banishing my stuff. Don't be touching my stuff. I do like the little graveyard pots. Dude, I can't believe... Okay, though, we can say I held my own in Duel Links against Mimi today. It can be said. With the same garbage burn deck that I've been running, it still works. I don't remember what this does. Oh. I don't have anything in my hand. Yeah, burn is OP. You know, like I said, Lava Golem, back when Lava Golem did 1,000 damage in attack. That was the good old days. With Burning Land. Well, guys, I thought I had it all. Oh no, you saving me? You saving me the— What the fuck is a carrot doing on the field? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Well, at least you get to practice with your little carrot man over there. Was it? You know, I think I've used this with an arrow mage deck back before there was a lot of arrow mages. I am considering making the Odeon hero deck too. That'll be fun. Listen, I need to just start going back to doing the morning grind so I can watch my stupid drama videos, but then get my fate stats and my Yu-gi-Oh clout all caught up. Get the best world. That was what I was planning before I started streaming. I was like, has anyone ever played Yu-gi-Oh and watched YouTube drama? I could be the one. Everyone else playing Fortnite. What peasants. And then I could turn around on Duel Links and make a deck that, like, corresponds with the drama. But they'd all... Who's the most narcissist card? It would have to be Neos. I have some bad drawers. Something's happening. Resolve! We're back in the game, Blue Eyes. We can do it if we believe in ourselves. You gotta believe, or no one will do a damn thing because you just committed terrorism on the field. Cool, we'll do you first. I like the chain animation on this a lot, though. You did blow up. You didn't need no Karibos or nothing. I'm so glad everybody is blowing everything up. This field is dangerous. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be like Chernobyl. We're gonna have to, like, fence it off. I need to play more... Why do I not have a Black Rose Dragon deck yet? I used to love Black Rose Dragon. was the part I liked about the 5D's world was I already forgot her name, pink-haired chick. But I thought she was pretty OP for a while with that. And you didn't even need the card, really. You just needed the ability. Hey, Futaba does pretty well, all things considered. That's like a lot of years not socializing with anybody to go into socializing with everybody. That's a lot. It's not my turn, right? Okay, no, it's still you. No! What are you doing over there? What is that? What is that? Is that another flower dragon? Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, fuck. Oh no! You're banishing it all to hell! No! No! It's over! Fucking murder me with the roses, whatever that fucking means. Well, that was certainly GG. You deserve the crown for that one. Anyway, that was a good battle to leave out on. That was a good victory lap. I was thinking, man, and I was even thinking when I saw Carrot Man and I was making fun of your Carrot Man, I was like, oh, there was a plant tech I used this in before. What was it? Arrow Mage? Why would I use that in Arrow Mage? And then when Black Rose Dragon, I was like, yeah, that's what that was for. Fuck. Anyway, we watched a little bit of Sonic. We did mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! That was pretty productive, but, you know, it's almost 9 p.m. As I said, the Discord link is in the description of this video, in the community post, if we're ever gonna Discord some things and I can chat whatever. Next stream will probably be RPG Maker Monday, and we're gonna be doing the tutorials as usual. It might be a bit longer because we're also gonna watch some like game dev vlogs, some fun game dev vlogs. That should be very interesting. You know, people who didn't have a successful game, and they're gonna tell us about it, and we're gonna learn and to do not what they did, and we'll all be well-rounded. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you for being here. See you then. And like I said, next Fate Friday too. That pretend yesterday didn't happen. That never happened. That would have been terrible. There was a stream where someone tried to do a waifu tier list with Rule 34 pictures and then deleted it and watched videos on Shelbyville, Indiana. Who would fucking do that as a stream? That is not what streaming is. We'll get a real Fate Friday next week. We're gonna meet Gilgamesh. Instead, probably watch the Trope Talk video on the Epic of Gilgamesh, do some research, because he is one of my favorite Fate characters. There was no stream yesterday. It was never there. Goodbye.